It's almost time. Time for my final check to see if ACT ever actually did a beta. Nope. All right. My efforts to set up the enact thing are valid.
I assume it's its own separate distro. I couldn't find it when I was looking for it. Existing
Enact?
distros? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to add it as a custom repo because drama. Or something. I don't know. Maybe they haven't verified it yet. But it's probably the drama around it. Which is, you know, kind of justified.
Hi, manager. Hi, Urban.
You know.
Are you prepared to clown?
Are we friends for the next 7 weeks? Oh.
7?
We better be.
Jesus.
Oh.
No, I actually think this one will go maybe a little bit faster than Fru, because Fru we actually had 2 distractions. We had the holidays, then the 3 distractions. We had the holidays, then the second holidays, and then the chaotic little diversion.
What about third holidays?
Second breakfast?
I don't think we had that. We had the Christmas stuff, we had the New Year's stuff, and then we had that little break for chaotic.
Do we do some Fru 11 Cs?
Here, there's our benchmark in the chat. Our first day of Fru. It took
We're not
us-
getting as many pulls.
Alright, I was just saying it
Rating
took us
less time.
54 pulls. Like 2 hours, 20 minutes to get to the second phase.
But BRB real quick before we start.
I should really do a more informative title. The meme's funny, but this is going to be a pain in the ass to search.
Ah.
Hello, Mad Gamers.
Hal, I'm sending people to your stream to watch.
Hello.
Sure.
I'm also sending people to the stream.
Yo, Tomato, you see those new goggles?
Huh?
You see the new goggles?
What goggles?
Let me go find them.
Oh, I need to. I should have done that. I need to make a new glamour for Dancing Mad.
They,
I had a
yeah.
friend. I had a friend make a new plan for me for this fight.
You had your friend make a glam?
Yeah, because I'm like completely incompetent. So when it comes to glam and stuff, so I just had him do it. because he constantly bitches about how my character doesn't have any glam.
Who made
other
it?
than My
Tsukaku?
picked outfit. No, not Tsukaku. Another
Whoa.
friend in the group we had. He's like my he's like my Chud son. That
Jetson.
yeah.
My stupid shit, son. I hate it.
I trained him in Smash Bros when I competed, and then I trained him. I got him into this game, and have been I got him into raiding. So he's my.
Do I
he's my
know your
Chud
Jetson?
son. You've been in call with him at least once, maybe twice.
Also, manager, I'm sorry. Are these glasses supposed to be notable in any way?
Put them on, bitch.
I don't have them. I don't know where they're from. I don't have.
Full heads-up display.
Deal
That's
with
probably
it.
the new planet.
That's what you get for clearing. Right there. All 7 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, except it says 6.x on it.
What's your point?
That
6.
it's not from
I
new
think-
content.
I think they were added in this patch. They were in this explicit patch note.
Yes.
But it's still not from this content.
It's probably Cosmic Exploration, if I had to guess.
That's just
Probably.
they fucked up on the patch notes. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, everyone's here a bit early.
Falcon was so quick on the not ready. I assume he's transitioning zones.
Make sure to repair
No, I had the no
before-
button ready.
If you are a self-repair person, make sure you have at least 900 Dark Matters.
Oh yeah, that's
If you
a
are a
good idea.
self-repair person, make sure you know who I am so I can ask you to repair.
I'm sorry,
That's a,
Hal.
that's
I
a
only
good
have
idea.
I'll
That's a
buy
good
more,
idea.
I
I should
guess.
do
I,
that.
I'm actually short. I need to buy 2 more. I'm maxed out.
900? Why do we need that?
No, you don't need 900.
Let's do it.
You can't leave when we get the
I
checkpoint.
buy them in batches of 900 at the start of Prague, and this
I
one got
always-
refreshed at like 300 left.
I just always buy until the stack is maxed.
That's 999.
Yep.
I know it's gonna be a lot, but 900.
I was under
But you have
300.
to-
so-
You have to scroll on the ultimate window now.
Oh man, that's a lot of
Ooh.
multis.
Incredible. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. you
Oh
didn't unlock it.
no!
Who is it? Who is it?
Hold on, it's me. That's why you got the no. It's because I was unlocking it, and I unironically I believe that reading the dialogue in the cutscene of unlocking it has the potential to give you information.
I did make sure to read that. I will be honest. This time I did. I was
I
was
don't think
sufficiently
there's anything
curious.
in there.
So
after
there
reading
really
it.
isn't. I was
No,
curious, so I looked at the weapon, and I looked at the title, and I read all the dialogue, and nothing gave any hints.
You see, Yoshi P got drunk one day.
We're fighting
Quiet.
Kefka. That's all we know.
Oh baby, it's time.
There he
I've
is.
got
chilling.
replay buffer up. I've got the
I
stream up.
wield the greatest power in existence.
It's Millhouse Metastorm.
You may as well be the dirt on the
Damn it.
bottom of my boots, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence.
Here's the lap.
As required.
Did you get who gets random laughs?
Dude, I hope so. I was
I
so
hope so.
hopeful.
And now we know what song we're gonna be sick of. It's 6 weeks.
Everybody make sure to call out laughs.
Just so
It's
it's
a good
known,
track, don't
I
bash it.
am a bun
I
boy.
love this song.
Keep
Oh,
an ear
man.
out for any what's.
Oh wait.
Any objection with Jaya just starting on cool?
Good enough.
I am the dance partner.
I like having some rough markers.
They're gonna have to put in work to make this track though.
Let's see what am I replacing. Replace this one. Okay.
Oh,
Next
still
check.
good.
I'm just gonna quickly check full distance.
Anybody
So we
care
know
about
who's
A1 versus
unlocked.
1A?
I don't have a strong preference.
No, doesn't matter.
I'm fine either way.
Let's go.
We'll adapt.
What's the full?
I mean, I'm just checking full distance real quick.
I mean, whenever you pull, we go.
This
You
is
can
my
get
first
real- okay,
time,
there.
so please take it easy.
Alright,
get pretty
already good
close.
on the jokes.
Oh, it's auto translate.
Fast
He
Quick
laughed.
now,
Big
make
laugh.
your peace with death, because I'm
yeah.
making your death with all
We're going to
these
assume this is a
pieces.
swap. It is definitely a swap.
All right, first kill on Hellshark.
Oh, actually, no, that didn't require a swap. I didn't die.
Sit on you.
Yeah, okay.
Statue's doing stuff.
This is the knockback, isn't it?
This is
Oh,
I
real
think this is
fire.
pairs. It's real pairs, probably. Were there 4 explosions or 8? It looked like there might have been 8.
I think it was.
Oh, towers dropped from that.
Towers
It
at the
looked
end.
like ice was fake. I saw. Should have taken a screenshot.
Yeah, ice was fake, fire was real. He's got question marks on one band and nothing on the other.
So I think
How did that-
like here is safe.
How did
Keep
that
pulling that.
twister hit you
Here,
guys?
yeah.
Oh yeah, so I
Well, I
taunted-
moved over to the side because I thought it was going to direct towards manager, and it clipped. Because it's a pretty wide cone,
people are
probably
talking
like
Yeah.
yeah.
I think you take both hits.
Go,
I
go, go.
taunted and
Yeah,
second
I
hit
definitely
still
can.
hit you.
Oh,
And
actually,
we
we
don't
have
even
cancel.
start timers yet.
Who did that target?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I'll take a picture of this. Random left. Maybe.
Yep, got that.
Quick now, make your peace with death,
I didn't even
because
hit that.
I'm
man.
making your death with all these pieces.
Not random.
Yeah, I don't think that one looks fine.
Yeah, okay, so it's being taken off there.
Yeah, it's very wide. You got to be all the way behind him.
Got it.
Noted.
I did not taunt, it's just maintain off thing.
Okay. So that's why it hit me twice last time. So we do want to swap. It's just going to still hit me.
DPS.
DPS tethers.
Real fire, real ice.
Was that a DPS deck and a support?
Light party,
towers,
red,
towers.
red.
Towers.
So the whoever
Witness
gets
effect.
hit by the wave, this is both real.
Manager had a debuff.
Yeah, I blew up around me, but there's like 2 sentences.
This can be a raid wide.
Already the second statue.
Yeah, we're getting out of statues
So
fast.
the beam, whoever gets hit by the beam or targeted by the beam seems to drop up towers. So we need to be fanned out and then soak the towers.
So far, the beams have killed me every
For
time I've been hit.
The stacks seem to be based on healers, so we can probably assume it's either light party stacks or spreads.
I'm looking for the
So-
damage
Other
of the
stack
laser.
now.
Let's have Group 2 always play whatever east quadrant is safe, and Group 1 play whatever west quadrant is safe always.
Wave cannon was that was the big lasers. That was 235k before Vuln.
There's,
We already have a we already know basically what kind of 4-player split we should do, right?
He debuffs
Yeah.
players, so when the towers spawn, he debuffs players with what I showed, and we might need to pass it. So I think that determines who soaks the towers is who he gives the debuffs to.
Well, it probably gives the debuffs to the people who get hit, because I think getting hit
I did
also
not
calms
get hit
the
by the
player.
laser, and I got one of the debuffs.
Okay.
Was that before or after you got a tower?
It's right after the lasers hit. 2 seconds later, he gives the debuff, and then 2 more. Yeah. I guess
Okay. So Group 2 play east, Group 1 play west. For
We'll
the
have
beams,
range
just
play
fan out.
farther out.
Yep, fan out with the beams and our usual conga line kind of thing that we had. And healers on the outside. And
Ranged out.
then
Yeah, this
And I'm going.
The knockback,
the what?
the beams.
No, it's just the beams.
The knockback is the yellow tethers.
Well, let's pull them again. Yep.
This is
And
my
remember to
first
be
time,
behind
so
him.
please take it easy.
Yeah, we're going. So we will swap. I will take both hits.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'll give you more.
Are you kitchen sinking that?
Get to your side.
I can hit one more button. I hit most, but not all.
Both real. Oh, there is a knockback on the yellow beam.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah, the yellow beam
Lasers.
should get knocked back to the safe quadrant
farther away from the statue.
Those beams are picking rolls.
Okay.
Gonna try and see if I can see anything on the other side of. Okay, so
lightning is
top. No, actually, both are fake.
Nope. The ice was real.
They were both fake.
Okay, so if
Raise
the
your
yellow
hand.
beams are on rolls, then we can have people partner up with non-tethered rolls would go to the quadrant closer to the statue. That's safe, and tethered rolls go to the quadrant farther away. That's safe, and resolve the mechanic that way.
Yeah.
So tethered players always start forward, get pushed back. Non-tethered always stay forward.
Yes.
Okay.
I like that. Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Are you sure you should be taking both hits though?
Doesn't kill me instantly, although I do need to be pretty high up.
hilarious.
I'm fine with
Quick
that.
now,
I was gonna say, I'm
make your
fine with
peace
swapping it.
with death,
We can
because
swap
I
it.
am
Let me
making
just
your
try it.
death with all these
You're good.
pieces.
I can kill this through it. And if he
That's
kitchen
fine.
sinks
That's
it,
fine,
Yeah, the one reason to kitchen sink it is that if it is survive. Yeah.
Focus. Tethers are getting knocked away. Non-tethers staying close.
ice is fake.
Real fire, fake ice.
No, it's gonna mic trip. Yeah.
Oh,
because
okay.
it was-
I see.
we had to reverse it because it was fake. We're close far.
No, there's still always a
Not
close.
be able to survive.
Yeah, but we needed to reverse where the knocks were standing, the non-knocks
Yeah.
were standing.
Can we stand to the left and right, north and rolls, and we can just do like a quick swap or something?
Sure.
There's still only one
This is
quadrant
my
for
first
both rolls,
time,
so
so please take it
you
easy.
just have to find that one quadrant.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's chilling. That's a bit more than I needed.
Okay, focus up. Tethers getting knocked away. Away from ice.
Stack.
So the non-tethers should have all been by the 2. Or sorry, the tethers
no,
should have all been by the 2.
Yeah.
The non-tethers should have been by the 4.
Would it be easier to call like 1-3-2-4 for that?
What do you think?
Just
I
a
was
quick
thinking,
call,
like,
1-3-2-4.
We have supports kind of like stand in front of one, not exactly DPS in front of 4, just kind of closer together, just in those quadrants, and then we can swap with each other depending if ice is real or not.
I mean, we could do that on the center line.
I mean, it's always 4 and 4. Oh, it's always 4 and 4. So
I say we keep going.
Yeah. Keep going for now. Maybe
This
there
is my
a symbol
first
from
time,
there,
so please take it easy.
I would
okay,
say
we
like
are
if,
swapping here. Just confirming.
Do you want to take both? You're
Quick
saying?
now, make
So the
your
reason to
peace
take
with
both
death,
is it uses
because
all
I
my.
am making
Okay.
your death with all these
Or-
pieces.
Oh, that thing does a like
that-
disastrous amount of
Yeah, I was
damage.
gonna
Like,
say
you should-
I can
you should be
live it with
pretty-
just like 1 button really, or like 1.
You had an insane shield on you that last pull. Just to FYI.
also, is it worth just invulning that for now until we see use for
Maybe.
invul later?
The reason to save it would be to try and push with invul and find other way.
That didn't seem
This is
like
my
a-
first time, so please take it easy.
I think we should.
With planning swap,
Or each take a bit of it.
It's fine.
I take a
Quick
second.
now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Tethers are aiming for the farthest back. Away or on the ice and stack. Or spread.
Oh, there's double
That's
question.
so trippy.
Okay, there's a way easier way to do this.
Yeah.
We all 8 of us play north and it's just 4 people move left and 4 people move right.
Okay. Before we go, can we like
Yeah.
soft assign corners of the square or whatever for the spreads?
Yeah.
So
I like that
I'll
idea.
always move left.
Because it will always be in rolls, right?
Yeah, we could just
we-
we could just
it
do
ha-
it.
Or sorry, it has
do it
no
on the third
supports in
marker. Do it on
DPS.
the third marker.
Well, it'll always be rolls, but you won't necessarily have the correct DPS split.
Yeah, just like
No.
just get on the corner that you want to always go to.
Tomato, we should probably do clock section for DPS.
I mean, just have the healer be straight back. So
Wouldn't I want to take the closest center one so I can keep hitting?
hold.
Question.
Well,
you
it's
guys
random.
might end. You guys might end up 2 melee. So just have the healer play straight back in the quadrant, and the DPS to the sides, or maybe even like DPS like towards the sides and tank forward. Maybe I don't know. Just
You can do tank
specificity.
forward. Just under the boss. Okay.
So how?
And manager has the idea. of the,
So it's all the same roll gets the laser, yeah. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So I don't know. You
Yeah.
could just do like.
All supports have gotten the laser at the same time, and if
So we pretty much we all play north here, yeah, and it's just a matter of do you go left or right, and so
Yeah.
you got to figure out which. Then okay, supports go right, TPS go left. That's decision 1, and then decision 2 is am I stacked or spread.
well, doesn't this not work then? Because if one roll gets it all, the stack markers are all on the healers.
do we know that?
Oh,
I
Right? I guess
wonder-
maybe not. We could try.
like that last death that happened on that last pull, we died to because both the stacks were on top of each other.
Yes.
Granted, both of us were in the same stack, but I know one was on me, and I don't think he was on the other
So
Have
everyone
we-
starts north, and then based on whether ice is real or fake, you're just going to whatever side. So if ice is fake, then the tether players are going to the open side, and the non-tether players are going to the ice side.
yeah, and make that your first decision. Is that his bottom or top ring? I think
Ice was bottom ring last pull. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if that's
It
consistent.
was bottom right.
It's looked like bottom ring is always nice.
Because I was just trying to think how mentally process. Look at the bottom ring and figure out am I left or right, and then you have plenty of time to see do I stack or spread. So that's at least how I'm gonna think about it. I think.
Okay.
This is my first time, so
If you
please
are a
take it
tether,
easy.
basically you want to start in the bad. Whatever is bad, or whether it's fake or real.
So I know we just assigned.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS are leaning left and right. Tanks are leaning forward. Healers are leaning left.
Lear, can you face yours at like 4 and I'll do 1?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because it's a little
I
awkward.
probably don't want to do it fully at 4, but unless if we're doing that, everyone else make sure you're standing dead south.
Yeah.
I thought isn't it like 4 of each roll? That's that's
confused.
tether.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
This
Oh,
is my
yeah,
first
then we can
time,
hard assign
so
spots
please
after this.
take it easy.
We could just do like a melee tanks close healer range bar.
Quick
set
now,
up that
make
way.
your peace with death,
Use,
because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, sorry, that would be me.
No worries. It's a little awkward. Yeah.
Alright, lean north. Tethers want to start in the bad zone, whatever the bad zone is. Fake ice. Fake.
Okay, that was
spread.
spreads. Also, don't stand too close to that statue. The knockback's only half the arena.
So then we can hard assign spots in each quadrant. So,
So
really quickly
if,
go to
if,
the
if
quadrant.
if where I'm standing here is where Kefka is, split up that way. So orbit.
Well, just pretend this is a whole quadrant around the 3 markers. It's kind of like, you know, roughly. They're not enormous spreads. It's like Kefka here would be literally the middle of the room, and just kind of get roughly around him, I guess, right?
I'm not following.
Pretend Kefka is in the literal middle of the room, and we are in a quadrant, right?
I will give manager.
Pick which way you are leaning in the quadrant. So you're either leaning back, forward, left, or right.
Within the quadrant or the whole?
Yes, within the quadrant. So pretend Kefka's in the middle of the arena, and we're in a 90-degree.
Can I suggest a different setup?
Sure. But quickly.
Yeah, the
Also works.
uptime thing.
That'll get you melee uptime.
If it's safe.
So to clarify, as the B right here, I'm always just
Yeah.
like
Okay.
looking at the boss to his right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if this is the safe
Whatever
spot,
And then we
distance gets
can
you
even
in
do
melee
it by
I'm
group as
looking
well,
at the
because
boss
group
to
1
his
can
right.
lean left, group 1 can lean left, group 2 can lean right, melee and tanks forward, ranged and healer back.
Yeah.
This is basically quad moonlight positions.
Yeah. So let's do that. Alright, let's go.
Was it the bottom
This is
right
my
again?
first time, so please take
Uh,
it easy.
bottom zone.
Yes,
Ice.
ice was bottom ring again.
Quick now, make your
Buster
peace
directions.
with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Alright, tethers are starting in the bad ice. Real ice.
Lasers.
That was.
red-
I got people killed.
Oh, spread.
I'm not reading that fast enough.
And then we can't actually go to a conga line, we just have to spread where we are.
Yeah. I have enough health to live this.
All
at
fake.
least.
See, I was like, what rings are y'all talking about? I just saw it.
We might be able to see. We might be able to see something new.
I had full face of comms.
No tank buster. No tank buster. Oh, it's my
Tank buster.
Immediate tank buster. No
How
chance.
did the pans work on normal?
I was a single target
The buster.
tank buster.
Target
Single
buster.
target physical.
Hyperdrive or whatever.
Oh, so that works.
This is
to
my
reps
first
on
time,
second
so
spread.
please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It's like over. Fake ice, real fire. Spread.
Spread.
Soak what you can.
I think we need a heavy the wave cannon.
You got a magic column after I
Yeah,
get
you,
hit.
if you get hit, you can't soak for sure.
Can I at least see how the tank buster works?
Yeah,
I don't.
Do
I
you
don't
want
know.
to? Do you want to
I'm-
try and take it?
Or,
Just see,
Oh,
see
actually,
how many it hits.
you might be able to invuln it.
we got at
think
least
I
the
might-
second part to it.
It is 2
On
hits.
those wave cannons.
Lord, 3 hits.
Please, one more, sir.
No, don't kill me.
Believe in
Did
you.
you think you'd won?
Excellent.
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Oh.
There was a real or fake ice, but that's all we got. And we
Um,
did get a tether.
the white Giga Laser, is that, can we only spawn 2 towers, like if we 8 spread, or is that soaked, or?
I think it's always
How
going to
many-
spawn 4. Because it
hitting 4
hits
people?
4 people.
Yeah.
It seems to only spawn the tower on the person it actually targets.
Is it the rolls that weren't picked by the first thing? We'll have to see when we get it all
We
in
need all 8 of that.
Yeah.
Question:
Yeah,
Have
we do
we
need more
tried
mana.
to knock and vuln Graven Image?
We can try.
I'm not.
It's worth trying.
Can we, if we do it successfully and there's the
This is my
white
first
laser,
time, so please
whatever.
take it
we
easy.
just need a 8-man line spread.
Yeah, until we see
Until we
who it
figure it out.
targets.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Might target a roll. In which case you just buddy up.
North.
is stack.
It's my bad.
Oh, I on that.
Did you guys try to knock back in on that?
I did not.
No, I didn't. I was
So-
focused on doing mechanic.
Yeah, I'm still trying to solve it.
Go again.
This is my first time, so please take it
That's
easy.
an auto translate on boom.
He's full troll, it's wonderful.
First time.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I think is he kicking you between those tank clusters?
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's fucked up.
Get ready. Fake ice, real fire. Spread.
Spread. So towers.
Looks like it's 2 per roll. Both real.
All real. Get away
Yeah,
from
that's
me.
all.
I'm gonna sit involving it.
Manager.
Submit this raid line.
Oh fuck, I might have involved early. You might need to take the last hit.
There should be.
Oh, actually, oh no, it's
Happened.
even worse.
Alright, cool.
Nice.
There's random lasers out. They just killed me.
Purple is a pair.
Don't you
If
think
you're
you
tethered to the
won?
purple orb, it's a
Oh,
pair
no,
stack.
no,
If you're tethered to the
we've
yellow,
only
it's spread.
just begun.
That ice is fake.
Fake ice.
Oh,
So
my.
it looks like it's the same as vanilla, where he's going to do the purples first and then the yellows.
It's like a
Oh, is this the one where
It's
you
the-
you have to stack purple on a yellow and then split up?
Yeah.
Who all had tethers? Everyone see?
I had purple.
roll.
I had a yellow.
Was
Type
it
what
roll?
you had if you know.
build rolls, yeah.
Yeah, that's rolls.
Yeah, it looks like rolls.
Before we roll? Yeah. So we can just do standard pairs.
Yep. So go to your
Uh,
corner, basically. So it'll be
Yeah, left, right.
healer. Healer. He's in the center for that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so it'll be
Yeah,
healer melee,
it's a
tank
cheap
range
roll.
in the north. So healer
Same.
melee south,
Roll.
tank range north.
There's
Melee,
there's those leaves going off right there, so 2 quadrants are unsafe.
Well, you wanna
I think if we're doing group 1, group 2,
Start.
I think you're on the other side, manager.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong.
just start in your corner and make room for your friend, right? Because if 2 opposite corners are unsafe, that means that both the corners on each side should have 1 ranged camp and 1 melee camp, right? So the melee
Yeah.
camp
Yeah.
plays forward, the ranged camp
So-
plays back.
facing the boss, right?
Yeah.
And then we should have light parties west and east.
Yep. So group 1 is
Perfect.
always playing on the west side, group 2 is always playing on the east side. Go to the safe quadrant. I guess tank and melee forward, range and healer back then.
Yep.
So if safe is 2, it'd be me and Falcon towards the corner here, and Tomato and Manager in. Right?
And then the split
And-
off for the
and
yellows
reminder,
after that. We're just
we-
doing like we're doing like supports left, DPS right, or something like that.
Works for
do-
me.
Yeah. So, do the supports right, DPS left, I guess. Isn't that normally how they split?
I don't know.
Do supports
way
right,
around.
DPS
Right.
left.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it? Whatever.
For which? It's up to where people's brains go.
Final call, make it.
Supports right, DPS left.
For what?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
And we're right as we wipe, there's another one of these tank busters.
Nice.
Horrifying.
Oh,
That's
Quick
insane.
now, make your peace with
We're
death.
gonna
because
fight
I'm
already.
making
We're
your
using.
death with all these
Really done a
pieces.
180 since Fru, huh?
Yeah, they heard people complaining about it being too easy.
Right, focus. Real ice.
Stack.
Stack. Spread. Then soak the ones on your side.
Why did this tower go here?
Our spread these work.
Fake lightning, real ice.
Hook, line,
I
and sinker.
spot right.
Hook, line, and
Oh,
sinker.
we're not gonna see anything new.
Bars.
Can we, when those lasers go out, can we just do like a kind of a conga on the Bravo Delta line?
Yes.
Nobody
It's
should
gotta
cross
be-
the center line.
Yeah, it's got to be relative your role. So like on the healer, on the support side, it's like both healers out, tanks in.
Yeah, tank
Yeah,
1,
we-
tank 2, healer 1, healer 2.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
we can just do the conga line right now as if supports were on the west and DPS were on the east.
Okay, are we going to be translating this line or flipping it if it's the opposite?
We'll probably just mirror it.
Okay.
So
I like
your
mirroring it.
second.
If the boss
If
is
you're
on the
s-
1 marker, so
Yeah.
there you'd be tank 1 closest, that would be tank 2.
Yep.
Then healer 1, then healer 2, and we could do like melee 1, melee 2, ranged 1, ranged 2.
Okay.
And then if it's flipped, just mirror it. So I'm always the fourth out from Kefka. And then it looks like it's
This
going
is
to
my
be 2
first
towers
time,
per
so
side.
please
You just
take
have
it
to find
easy.
them and soak them. If you don't get hit, you must soak one. And then if you get the debuff, I guess just get
Quick
away from
now,
people before you
make
go.
your
boom.
peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Tether mechanic. Real ice, real fire.
Real fire.
Wait,
Yeah, it was stacked.
I'll trade you the suicide pact, K.
Yes. Probably not.
All fake.
Both fake.
Oh yeah, we should just die though.
I think whoever had that explosion god, like the double trouble thing, launched me and I took 3 million damage.
Yeah, it's a knockback if you accidentally splash
Sick.
that. It's grim. Alright, let's keep going.
We don't have to worry about it right
I'm
now.
not supposed to timer. I'm ignoring the timer and pulling.
This is my first time, so
I love
please
a,
take it
like,
easy.
It's okay if we don't continue.
For calling out fake ice fire,
Quick now, make your peace with death, because
I would
I
like
am
for us to
making
get to
your
the point
death
where
with all
we're, instead
these
of calling
pieces.
what's fake and what's real, we're literally saying like 4-2 spread or 1-3 stack.
yeah, I think just call stacker spread, and that's the only call.
Okay. Just let everybody puzzle
Everybody
the ice.
figure out where I go, and then
Yeah.
try stacker
Right,
spread.
focus. Stack.
Spread.
That's slow.
Would you rather I go farther out, Falcon?
Both fake?
Yeah.
Same question, manager.
Line and stinker.
Fuck, I keep hitting that invuln too early.
Oh, get away
I'm
from
not. I'm not gonna.
Away from tanks. Away from tanks.
See, I should check how much damage this does.
Oh, don't kill yourself though.
Haunting.
I didn't have any more buttons to hit. I hit every remaining button.
No, we've only just begun.
Corpses still exploded. Yeah, by the way.
Real.
Real.
Here? Right? No, we took 2.
Yeah, we did.
It's coming.
I don't have anything
Oh,
left.
there's another Ruin 3.
During this. That's a half room tweet. So we'll have to be really careful with that buster.
And that's happening during the second buster at the same time. The second hit of buster with the half rim thief.
And those purple zones are still up, so you have to be careful with them too.
Yeah, Hal, if you don't mind, go farther out.
Sure.
We have a request has been made for a 4-second timer. I guess 5 is the minimum.
That's just for Star.
This is my first
That
time,
lets me
so
get a step in
please take it easy.
5.
And yeah, unless somebody wants something else, I think just the only call for this one should be stack or spread.
Quick now.
That is the
make
last
your
thing
peace
I look
with
at, though,
death,
so,
because I am making your death
It's gonna be a lot of silence and then a call. Spread.
Spread.
Sorry, I should have just stayed.
I was late on this one.
I solved that wrong. So go again.
Would it be better
All
to
real.
just say real ice or fake ice and stack for spread? So that's it's not two real and
Let's-
fake calls side by side. It's like a real ice
Sure.
spread,
You don't have to say ice. You say real or
Yeah.
fake.
real spread.
Yeah, just say real or fake and then spread or stack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm still saying the
This is
real or
my
fake ice
first
in my
time,
head
so
anyway.
please take it easy.
As am I.
Alright, I'll fix this.
Quick now,
I'm taking
make
first
your
hit.
peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Oh fucking hit me! God damn!
Focus. Fake spread. Where am I going?
Lasers.
You know.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I adjusted.
All fake.
One thought I have is if we don't need, we should see if arm's length works because that could just completely trivialize it.
Has anybody tried?
Always supports north, always DPS south if arm's
Get
length
it?
works.
Send a bolt. Just see if it works.
And
Yeah.
Because we're the fact that we didn't need knockback for the
This
next
is my
mechanic,
first time, so
that might be fine.
please take it
He
easy.
said 10, so I just struck
I,
him.
Yeah.
yeah.
If we can
Several
arm
people got that message.
your boss, your boss.
So the only thing that matters here
Now,
is
make your
confirm
peace
whether or
with
not
death,
knocking will work.
because I am making your death with all these pieces.
100% agree. That was why I brought it up, and then I forgot. Good call.
Do not forget, confirm whether or not knocking will work.
For threat there, you're probably fine if you just turn on your aura on like the third GC, somewhere between the third and
You
fifth
guys not
GCD.
talking immune?
Real spread.
It's true.
Okay, we can just completely ignore that mechanic.
Alright,
I
Just
must have
always
mistimed
supports
that.
north, DPS south or something.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, actually, I guess I was in the right space anyway.
No, I had sure cast up and I got knocked back.
Yeah, I got knocked with arms length.
There we go.
It's a true knockback.
Can I
Okay.
do a quick little dial break?
Yeah, if anybody else needs to, then also.
Yeah, I will now.
I will say, if we wanted to force DPS left or right or whatever, we could. It doesn't knock you back more than half an arena.
That would sound easier.
guess
It would mean less thinking. It's just that when you have to do spread, you have to do like the range. You have to move a little quickly.
So you would still have to identify which area is fake or real,
Sure.
and
But then you just sit on it, right? You just sit on it close to, like, you know, if you're getting knocked back, you move up.
I prefer what we're currently doing.
yeah,
I like starting as a stack and then everyone fans out their assigned direction. If we need to.
God, are you there? Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Actually, manager, are you there?
Yeah. Oh, it's,
Another
I'm
question,
gonna
are you
start with my
opening, are
stance
you
off every
opening with
time.
Rough Divide or are you opening with your charge?
I'm just walking up to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my stance off at the start. That's my bad. So
That usually just makes it a little cleaner. I was mostly checking because if you were using a ranged attack, that could be messing with threat too, because Paladin likes opening with Holy Spirit, so I open with slightly less threat than a bunch of the other tanks, which if the other tank does something else, can mess with things.
You could always have manager take it first. That like if that
I
consistently
think
happens.
we can get this to work. I mean, I would just end up doing what Manager is going to be doing now, which is starting with Aura off and just turning it on a couple GCDs in.
I'm in the habit of that. Okay, your thought. Can you guys see, or not right now, but see how bad that Lighted Judgment Raid Light is? Do we need, like, how much fight we need on it at some point?
Oh yeah. It doesn't seem particularly nasty. It's like shields and a 20% or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to put my mid on the next instead of that.
Yeah, I
really.
mean, so I think current plan is probably for me to just actually I should pull on
Let's go.
talking. Current plan is probably we continue doing the opener as is. I invuln the second
This is my
buster and
first
you
time,
invuln the
so
third buster
please
for now.
Take it easy.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Big brain time. Fake. Stack. Spread out. And soak.
Spread, or in middle.
Both real.
Hook, line, and
Or
sinker.
okay, I'm sorry.
Right first, get away from north.
And it looks like spreading that debuff is bad. Halshar, you're about to blow up. Be aware.
He's got
Yeah, in a minute.
Right.
It's,
Go to your side. Well, watch the tank first, then go to your
Yeah,
side.
just watch the tank buster. One more hit.
The third one's off threat?
Oh, is it really?
Awesome.
you guys.
Did you think
Shield
you
red.
won?
Right, focus
oh,
up.
No,
I'm
no,
pretending
no.
to
We've
one
only
west,
just
focus.
begun.
Real ice.
What?
I have invuln.
Did I not get through the era fast enough?
It's
Behind
purple.
the-
Last time it was yellow. What's purple again?
It's just the half room on the other side.
We died
Oh,
to
I
a
still have a
gravitational
tether.
explosion.
Another hit. The second round.
If I
there?
had to guess, if the purple AoEs touch each other, it does gravitational.
Uh,
So we need to
they on Savage they cause a raid wide if they don't hit 2 people.
okay.
Well, ours definitely hit. Oh, so we might have died to somebody else's.
yeah, the
Or
raid
you
wide
might
probably
have
gave
not
Magic
done it.
Bolt. And then just
I don't
got
think
taken.
mine was shared with
Give me
anyone.
2 seconds. I'm just confirming whether or not threat transferred.
Oh yeah, let me look at that as well.
I saved a replay.
Yeah, I got threat.
You did take threat.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you just invuln all 3 of those.
Okay, pulling.
And then there's no reason to actually pass double trap yet, but maybe there is
This
later,
is my
but
first
don't
time, so
try to make sure
please
you don't
take
get it.
easy.
That duration looks like they will probably need it eventually.
maybe. But for now just
Quick
let it
now, make your peace with death, because
have we figured out
I'm
how the
making
towers
your
work
death
anyway?
with all these pieces.
You just step in it if
They-
you get hit later.
yeah. If you don't get hit, you soak.
Okay.
Big brain time. Real stack. Spread out. Soak.
It's blowing up.
Spread out,
now and-
spread out.
okay.
Fake ice. Real lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Raid wide and then tank buster.
Oh yeah, how bad is this? Right?
It's not bad. You can't drop your invul though. Alright, here we go. Get towards your side.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
Fake.
Oh, they also blow up if they touch each other. Ours blew up on the east side.
We could probably still
So
do
those
this
have
on
to be-
the Bravo Delta line, right? Just like the north or
I mean,
south.
we want to do them in the
think so.
corners because he repeats it later, and then we'll have to use the other corners, right? Because the one time we saw the second wave, the first wave's puddles were still up.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
we could do like just a rotation, the north-south.
Yeah, just try to do them straight inner card for a while, and then we'll see if that causes problems.
Yeah.
Because then you do them straight inner card, dodge the half room, and then go back and do the other inner card,
This is my
right?
first time, so please take it easy.
And Orban, for the post-purple dodge, I think we're doing supports right.
Supports right.
Quick
Yes,
now,
left.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Well, I guess I was thinking about that boss relative and realized, or looking in.
Look at the
I
boss.
don't know if that's
Supports
yeah,
right.
that's what I
DPS
thought.
left. Real spread. Spread out again. Soak.
Yeah, you remember to mid there.
Oh yeah, I'll remember to hit mid there. I would have been putting something there. I forgot.
That had to be something wrong as well, because that has Giga
I
Shield,
died to
so-
damage.
That was the regular damage.
Yep, I just
Okay.
died to
This
damage.
is my
That's weird,
first
since it has
time,
Giga
so
Shield.
please take it easy.
We didn't get the
Yeah,
shield.
I messed up, but not in a way that did it other than just reduce my hit points.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Here we go. Real stack. Spread out. So
Tomato, there you go.
fake lightning.
Yeah, tomato.
The lines of the lightning.
The diagonal lines.
Right, focus. Get towards your side. Remember, do these on the inner card lines.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. And then get in position for the... Yeah, they need to be farther apart. Like, the tanks and melee have to be in there.
I think on the hitbox probably works.
Probably, yeah.
Because we don't want to touch them in the middle. It's a specific thing
So-
to watch for.
Tank melee on hitbox and range healer max range.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake. Spread.
Fine. Yeah, well, low consequences.
So,
Okay, tomato.
I see.
I'll
double
take.
fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Ah, just not quite enough.
Is it one person from each role gets one of the debuffs? Could we have like a designated area for that?
For the blowing up?
Yeah. Or do you want to continue just...
Could say blow up on the hitbox ring, maybe, and everybody else stay off of the hitbox ring and dodge into the thing last second.
So everyone else is the debuffs explode after the towers. Everybody else is basically on the east-west line. So having debuffs go either north or south should be the safest region.
The debuffs blow up 3.5 seconds before the
This is
ground
my
results.
first time,
Let's have
so
support
please take
debuff
it
go
easy.
north, DPS debuff go south.
Should
Or north
we-
or south.
Should we base it on the direction that you're
Quick
quadrant
now,
kills.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So like if you're in quadrant 1, you go north, quadrant 2, you go south. That kind of thing.
I don't know. It's so much time. Let's focus on this first.
Prefer true for now.
Yeah, I mean, we're all on the east-south line there.
Focus. Fake. Spread. I did not get knocked far enough.
I think we're not trying to save this, are we? Or are we?
No.
I just like practice.
Fair.
So yeah, that does make more sense. So whoever's on the east side, maybe just east of hitbox for the explosion, west side, west of hitbox for the explosion, and then safe is just either north or south of him.
I like that.
Okay.
And then you have 3.5 seconds to get to the safe spot after it blows up.
Are we assuming that we don't have to pass it for now? Like,
For now, yes.
My earbud died. Give me.
because the first time it got passed, it changed to like a minute long.
Yep,
debug,
there is
so-
probably a mechanic that's going to require some kind of knockback or something, but for now, we're just going to leave it. Because we know how it
If we
works.
plan
right?
an
It gets-
explosion, if we plan explosion spots, then we can
It'll be
just
easy
make
enough
use of
to-
them later.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Sick fight so far.
Yeah,
Really-
replay are coming.
Really serious
I am-
compared to Fate
There's
Breaker.
a lot of
Here we
phase
go.
1 here.
Alright, here
Yeah.
we go.
Okay. Finally using the macro buttons on my keyboard for running
This is my
OBS.
first time, so please take it easy.
I discovered the F13 through 24 are basic functions on Windows.
Quick now, make your
that's fine.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Big brain time. Fake. Stack.
Lyria Orban.
So safe is north and south. Fake lightning.
Hook, line,
Hey
and
guys.
sinker.
Oh my god, it was big, guys.
Wait, where are the debuffs going now?
East and
East,
west.
west,
If you're
that
on
was
the
the
west
wrong spot.
side, you're going west.
Okay.
If you're on the east side, you're going east. Just basically walk into his hitbox.
It's kind of big. I'd rather max range hitbox.
But sure, like, but what I mean is like just walk straight towards him from your tower, because the tower should all basically be in an east-west line.
This is my first time, so please
Probably like
take
it's
it
like guaranteed we
easy.
have to pass it, so just for now screw off. We'll figure out the real spot later.
Yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
Oh, I
making
just
your
was making
death
sure
with
you
all
heard
these
if there's somebody in this
pieces.
spot. We're good.
There we go. Fake ice. Stack. Soak. Then watch your kabooms.
Hey, tomato.
Double fake. Here comes the Buster Fan.
Stay away from me. I think this is pretty lenient on
And get towards your
timing.
side.
Yeah, correct.
Remember melee on the hitbox. Range all the way back.
Think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think your 4 spreads blow up the puddles.
So the spreads have to be pretty far
Away from the puddles. Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Because Lyria and Manager, although they were right next to each other, the puddles disappeared when the spreads went off.
Okay.
And
So
are
then-
we?
So then let's actually have the melee, and if that's what's doing it, we should just have the melee and tanks like actually max melee, and then just really get it far away from those puddles.
Does
But
that get the
And-
so and the puddles were that wouldn't get make the puzzles touch?
no, we think
range?
it's not the puddles. We think it's not. It's the
Oh, I
springs
see.
hitting the puddles.
Okay, we think that. Okay, so in that case,
So like in the shitty picture, that picture I linked, drop the puddle and then like go super max melee over there and blow up.
Yeah.
And we stay we stay east side, so I think Larry you'd stay west over there.
We could even do both and keep
Well,
them
if
separated, but
support
it'd probably
and
be good to
DPS
confirm.
If support are always going right and DPS are always going left, you guys should never be next to each other.
Yep.
You'll just have a new partner in the second set, but it's fine because the rolls are still
Yeah.
correct.
yeah, manager went the wrong way there.
Well,
what-
there's a possibility that getting hit by the spread as two people wipes this, but I don't think
Yeah.
Clarify that for me for a second, or what?
You're supposed to go right facing the boss, so the
Oh.
DPS in your group is supposed to be next to me.
Yep,
So we
okay,
have
okay.
new partners if we repeat the light parties. We don't know that that's the specific issue. In this case, what we're assuming is that we're just stacking on top. Although I'm looking at this
should go
image,
there.
and so we actually both have tethers. So oh,
Everyone
actually,
got a
so it would have been right if we had. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to
original
continue
stack
to
should
use
work.
the inner card, or do you want to just make it the card?
We should be on
Use
the inner card.
now because it just kind of works.
Yeah.
Pulling.
Until we see a reason it doesn't, because we still have enough room for everything. We just need to not hit the puddles.
This
with
is
the
my
rocks.
first time, so please take it easy.
So it'll be tanks and melee still on the
Make your
hitbox
peace
ring,
with
ranged
death,
and healers
because
still
I'm
all
making
the way
your
back.
death with all these
Let's just make sure
pieces.
do not hit the puddles. Big brain time. Real ice. Spread. Beams. Soak. And then booms. Fake lightning, real ice.
Oh, are these 99 percenters? 90.
Oh yeah.
Oh, on the
Can we
box,
do
oh, it's not
left
moving.
most, right most for those no restrictions?
Yeah, we should. But
Yeah, we
focus on
we
this
should.
first. Focus on this.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Big stretch. Yeah, you guys got to get away from it.
Yeah, or I think at the last second you dipped really close to the puddle.
Yeah, I think we're not
Prioritize
worrying about
getting-
hurting people. I think we're just stacking the tank, the
But
supports,
prioritize
and
getting
the
away
DPS.
from it over all else because we need to see if this even works.
Just keep away from the puddle after it gets played.
And then when you're soaking your towers, try to look around and
This
have
is my
like the
first time, so please
leftmost
take it
clean
easy.
person take the leftmost tower that appears, and the rightmost take the rightmost on your side. There will be two of you.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You can even just use the normal Congo order. Here we go.
Yeah, that part's pretty good.
Real stack. Congo. fake ice, real lightning.
Yay.
Busters.
So many busters.
Go towards your side. This also does a spicy amount of damage.
Yeah.
Did you think you'd won?
Focus.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Weave next
Tank
Buster.
Buster. I'll face him where you get hit. I'll double hit you.
No Buster or no Half-Room.
Oh, another set of puddles. Drop that up there.
One of the puddles blew up early in the morning.
Yeah, I stepped in it.
Okay.
You can step.
Oh, there's a half.
There's half room happening.
And then they're gone.
Not
Oh,
yet.
4 of them are gone.
Not yet.
Is that
Oh.
half room from the statue?
Yeah, there we go.
Nah, they're
Yeah, the Half-Room's from the statue.
Okay.
We need pots or
very
pans.
wide.
Health
Last
potion.
statue
Health
already.
potion.
Just jammed
Getting
all
Tank
of phase
Buster.
one.
Oh, of course. Alright, so here's the timing of the way that's going to work for now, is we start on our first inner cardinal. You take your purples in your groups. You rotate into the clean area, the tanks. Do you guys want to just use, like, the northmost quadrant for the tank buster?
I'm down. We have plenty of time to readjust and always put it
So-
on.
So the way this is going to work, you go to whatever quadrant is safe. The tanks are going to use the northmost open quadrant for the buster, and they're going to take it in the same spot. They're going to swap positions or invuln it or whatever you guys are going to do. The raid's going to hang out in the south clean quadrant. As soon as the tank buster is done, you're going to the open quadrant that's left and dropping the second round of puddles the same way. And then I guess we're just going to hope there's enough space to do the rocks, and if there isn't, we'll come up with another idea.
Are we still doing life parties east and west?
Yep, Group 2 East, Group 1 West, which might be a long run for one of the groups. Just go for it. You know, be hugging the middle, ready to go.
Give
I-
me 1 second.
I'm kind of the opinion if we want to do it like that, we just drop the puddles on the Cardinals.
I agree.
Because that's a crazy amount of movement already, and then we have to dodge and weave through the puddles to dodge that giant ass tank buster too. If
Well,
we drop
it's
it on the
not-
Cardinals,
no.
that leaves a bunch of room open.
But there's not a lot of dodging.
Well, if
But yeah, we
start,
can do them East-West. It might be cleaner. So if we just do the first set East-West always, and the second
It
set
also
West-
means,
There's,
like,
there's less
always.
initial movement with it.
yeah,
yeah.
initial movement is down, and we have a dedicated north that the tank can go. But they don't.
Yeah,
need
so let's do that then. So
that
East-West
works.
always for the first one. So just do them on the East-West line. Just adjust a little bit into the safe spot, and then the second set will just always be Northwest or north and south. Sorry. Tanks will always go north, and everybody else will go south. I guess means we could fan them out in the south too, but we won't worry about that yet.
You could
So-
definitely get these stacked a lot tighter than we're doing, but we need
Just-
to adjust things.
This should be enough. So let's see if this works.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with Myth for the Buster, because I think we might have to have Uvoke and Invuln through both of the cleaves, because I should then have nearly everything up for the next triple Buster. But during those cleaves there, I have almost nothing up.
I'm
Another option is to invuln both cleaves, like both of the cleaves, and just use all of the kitchen sink mitt on the hyperdrives.
Yeah, that's what I was proposing. That's what I was proposing. Manager do on that second round of cleaves is we just have Manager invuln through both of those, and then kitchen sink the hyperdrives.
Can we? We could invuln the first one with like Lyria and the second one with Manager, but can we just keep Lyria's invuln for as long as probably we can?
I was gonna say I really want to keep my invuln if possible.
Like
Yeah.
at least one of their invulns we should try to hold them to.
Do we have anything else? I'm just trying to think of how. So this is why I'd originally wondered about kitchen sinking and me taking both cleaves, because that keeps Manager with all mitt up.
We can try it.
instead of us splitting Mitt. I know it's huge. I'm just we're seeing a lot of tank busters, so how to plan Mitt is
We
tricky.
can
do
try
that.
it, but manager will need to hurt you for sure.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna try me full kitchen sinking, and then will basically be altering. We're still going to need to invuln one of these.
Yeah, there's like 4 tank busters in the first 2 minutes of the fight.
So I have my Mitt back up for the 4th one, but I won't have my. But anything I hit now won't be back up for
So do
tank busters 2 or 3.
first one is just make kitchen sink. Manager will hurt you to help. Second one could be whatever.
Yeah.
Third one can kind of be whatever, as long as manager then can kitchen sink the final one or invuln, right?
Yep. Okay.
Do that one more time. Real quick.
Yeah, so
So
I think the plan is I kitchen sink the first one. If my invuln is higher priority to keep up, then manager you're going to invuln. You're going to kitchen sink the hyperdrive. So take the boss during the raid wide, kitchen sink the hyperdrive. And then you'll keep the boss, invuln the cleaves during the third buster, and then I kitchen sink the second hyperdrive. And that keeps my invuln up.
One thing we should confirm is hyperdrive, the pots and pans, yeah?
Yeah.
We should figure out how hard that actually hits. Because there's a chance if we swap it, it's super easy.
Or even if we're just alive to heal you.
Yeah, like, because
It-
I would say let's figure that out at this point. I agree with what you said for
Let's
the
figure it
order,
out.
but
Let's see how well I can survive this open one with popping everything, because it just uses the fewest Mitt buttons.
alright, I'll hurt
I
you.
will also give you Exalt.
And I'm
This
always
is my
hurting this
first
one.
time, so please take it easy.
For the tethers, the stack and repair and spread towers, or tethers,
Quick now,
if you get the
make your
pair
peace
tether,
with death,
you
because
should
I'm
be able to
making
like
your death with all
move
these
between two tethers,
pieces.
and you don't have to worry about like catching a stray from a spread or
Yeah. Right? Mechanic time. Real stack. So, and then watch the booms. Fake ice, real lightning,
Hook, line, and sinker.
then watch threat.
You're taking this.
I got him.
Kitchen.
Yeah, we'll do you a bit.
I have Bull here.
That did no damage. I think we could swap out like minimal minute.
Alright, focus up. Your sides.
Did you think you'd won?
Remember, we're
Oh,
east-west
no,
line,
No,
sons.
we've
East-west.
only just begun.
Real? So if you touch them, they do go boom boom.
Yeah, I stayed in mine too long just from physically being in it.
Good.
And
Do we want macro there, Todd?
Probably. That's
I-
hilarious.
This is my first time,
Let
so
me
please
fuck around
take
with
it
timing.
easy.
Let's see what I can do.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
If we
because
need
I'm
minimal Mitt
making your death
on
with all
those, then the
these
plan might be to
pieces.
just have each of us kitchen sink these. That minimizes Mitt buttons.
Focus up. There we go. Fake ice. Stack. Spread out. Soak.
I'm an idiot.
Boom boom. Both
All
real.
real. I was.
Line and sinker.
Oh, I should not have
Don't
killed
miss.
myself now.
No, never walk. It's always wrong. So manage to do whatever you can to live. We're in shambles. Go to your side. East-west line.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
I think Western Gold.
Tanks north.
Falcon has.
Some offer.
I should not have been with you. Actually, I've been right because if without invuln, I just can't take that one.
This is the correct solution then, because then we can line up along the edge of the half.
Oh yeah.
I'm shocked I'm not getting on it.
Would you like some pots and pans? Oh, so one thing, the fact that this has this weird despawn animation, this lines up roughly around the time the second explosion pass can happen.
I wonder if we need to make all of those puddles touch each other.
Let's not worry about it yet. Let's
Yeah,
just
set.
get it done first. So remember, everybody should be going south after the first round of Divas.
So I'm going to. So manager, you're going to have the boss from through that phase.
And
So that and I will I'll voke off you so that you take both cleaves with kitchen sink.
so the start of the pots and pans, who's taking the first like 2 hits?
I can take the first 2 hits, but I won't. I will have minimal mit up.
And then I take the third pot, keep them, and I take the first hit of the buster, and
You will
still
take
keep
both hits of the
them.
buster.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I'm
I
doing
will voke off you, and then I keep it, and then I can kitchen sink, or I have mit for the next boss.
Perfect.
Is it possible to face that cone east or west when the busters are going out? Sure.
The
That would
puddles
let us
are
line up
there,
north-south while we're
There's so much time though. We don't need to.
and-
Well, if we're shooting straight north, then we're forcing 2 pairs completely out of the north line.
They can't touch the puddles though. Obviously,
I
it would
could-
still have to be a little angled to a corner.
Yeah, I think we get full downtime to aim it east or west, unless we're like unless we make the aiming hard, which would be to be deep in the hitbox, but that makes exact aiming difficult.
Just aim it as northeast as you can, perhaps, and we'll see where the safe spot is, and maybe that gives people enough.
I have a question.
where they need to go. Yes.
So whenever we rotate after the purple puddles, where do you want the spreads as melee? Is it like static spots, or are we putting the tethers in a certain spot?
It's just your tether literally doesn't matter. You just DPS left, supports right.
Yeah, the max melee, super max melee, so we don't clip the
So
puddle.
next, alright.
Super duper max melee.
Because it's
It
always
doesn't-
on rolls.
And we've
so it
seen
works.
it doesn't matter if you're stacked with the now untethered player, right?
Right.
It does.
It does.
It does matter.
You need
What happens?
to, if you aren't stacked, you get knocked back and you get like 9/9 or something.
Wait. Hold.
What?
but-
If you get hit by
what?
a rock, if you get hit by a rock and you weren't
I'm talking about
tethered,
the
you
rocks,
die.
not the
Okay.
puddles.
So
Oh,
the
okay.
rocks have to be on their own. You cannot split it with somebody because you'll die.
You'll get knocked back. Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to just have? Do we want to do hard tether in or out, or
I mean,
do we want to
The melee
just
could
flex
just
it?
the melee could still solve this by tapping the because you're dropping the puddles east and west. The melee who have the purple tether, they can just go dead center, and the melee who have
Yeah,
the
that's
yellow
what I was
tether
thinking.
can just go north and south.
Oh, right, because you're always going the opposite direction, so it will always. Yeah, you will always
Once you
be
drop
melee
your puddle, you
range.
have no other mechanic for that part of the phase.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you have a yellow tether, you're basically going right or left based on your roll. We could even have a
Yeah.
rule of just yellow tether goes right, purple tether goes forward.
That
I
requires
like
people
what
to
it
know
is
if they're,
now.
they're yellow or purple tether, which is.
I
guess you
like
can
the
point
rolls
easily.
left-right rule, at least for
Under-
range.
It makes the mechanic more static if we keep the rolls.
Yeah.
I like what we're doing now, just the person with the purple just go under the boss.
This is basically just an exception for melee.
Okay. If you go under the boss if you drop the puddle.
Right. You can if you're untethered, you can just go straight under the boss. Perfect. That solves it.
Right. And then we'll just point the buster as northeast as we can without
This is
causing
my
problems,
first time, so
and see
please
if that
take
makes
it
enough room for
easy.
people to pre-position however they need to.
For some reason, I was
for the
treating the
second
boss like it was a void
Quick
zone.
now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Group 2 go south, Group 1 go north. Real spread. Spread out for beam. Might just stick
That's
to
a go
it.
again.
This is a very spicy phase 1.
Yeah, I'm
fast.
ready for it.
When does it
This is like a T level in phase 1.
Yeah, I appreciate that the boss didn't go away the fight started.
Hey, here we
Yeah.
go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I love the auto translate.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake. Stack. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Fake lightning, real ice.
Be careful, I'm going to have trouble
You're taking the
keeping
first
rat.
two pots? Yeah.
I am. Yeah, let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna need help here.
Yeah, we got you. Oh, we only got Matt.
Won't have to
I'm
mend
out
up
of here.
for that.
Oh, there it is.
Any single
I've
button?
been surviving well enough the first one. Let me try pulling one thing off the first one.
And he takes no survivors.
There
Yeah,
was one
that was
survivor.
that was survivable but high damage. I'm gonna pull one mitt off this first buster, see if it
This
works.
is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake. Spread. Beam. Soaks. Booms. Both real. Raid wide coming up.
I'm present.
Say I should be reprisaling that later so it catches more the busters more reliably.
It should catch all three of them.
So that was survivable if I just get topped up between the first two hits.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no,
East and
no.
west
We've only
first.
just begun.
Fake. Buster's going
Brandon.
north.
Remember to taunt.
And Group 1 is going north.
One
There's
more
the
hit,
hammer.
please.
2 steps, 2 steps.
Oh, that's right. I needed to go north.
Like, there's a lot of time between the Buster and that going off. I really think we can be chill about it. We can just let Group 1 get really close, like under the boss, right? Because there's a half-room cleave that the tanks need to dodge to, so they should go straight north with the Buster. Group 1 goes right under the boss, or like right behind the midpoint of the boss, and then just gets ready to walk as soon as the double hit goes off, right?
How unbelievably wide is the buster?
It's basically a 90-degree cone.
Yeah.
Just
I
don't
think-
chance it.
I-
You do not need to.
I doubt the DPS check matters. I could just face that straight east into the puddle.
We would have to choose between east and west because it happens with the cleave, so we'd have to be ready to adjust.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
it's
you-
the cleave
Or
is
you'd have to be
happening.
ready to adjust.
Never mind, the cleave's happening. So
Yeah, it's
Like I
happening
think it is.
right at us.
It's super clean. Everybody south, tank straight north. Group 1, just be ready to move. It's
Yep.
not a very far distance. It should be okay.
Last warning, I
This is my first
made a
time,
mistake,
so
so I'm
please
going
take it
to
easy.
be popping very slightly different mint than last time, although the same number of buttons on this first build.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Just saving a slightly better mint for the next one. Cool.
Here, I'm gonna, instead of giving you next PRG bolts, I'll have Exo first. Right.
Mechanic time. Fake stack. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Fake lightning. Raid wide. Throw extra things.
Generally gonna try and
Yeah, me being dead is pretty grim there.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, we don't have time.
Look at it run.
I'm only gonna call the fakes on that mechanic.
Look at it.
Is the ice always at the bottom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Seems so.
It's been consistent.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
how nice of him.
Still really fast to read.
It is fast. It's also
Quick
not.
now, make your
the
peace with
most
death,
visually
because
clear.
I'm making your
Yeah, there's a
death
lot of
with
clutter
all
there.
these pieces.
Yeah. That's what's tripping me up too.
Mechanic time.
They always second guessing myself.
Take that back here.
Real spread. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Both fake.
All fake. Sorry, I've been meaning to veil there and I forgot that.
We're good. Very nice. Thanks up the bat.
Alright, we should just
I think you guys
let's
should
just
be,
do it. Yeah. At this
One of
point,
you
it's
should
not-
kitchen sink that maybe.
Yeah, it's costing too much time in this build.
You know, it's just if we kitchen sink that one, we need to use one of the invulns
Just
that's fine.
use them.
on the
Yeah.
next mechanic. Yeah. So use your invuln on the third cleaves. We keep it the same, and you take all of those kitchen sink.
Sounds good.
So I just leave it with you, honestly, after this first
This is my
trade.
first time,
You just
so
have the boss
please
this
take
entire
it
period.
easy.
They were tactical.
Quick now,
Like, oh, you
make
want
your
your
peace
bones for
with
frog?
death, because I'm making your death
bad.
with
That's
a
all
good way to
these
make use of it.
pieces.
Yeah.
Mechanic
Legitimately.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh no, you should. Yours. There aren't that many autos during this.
Fate stack. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice. There we go.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Tomato.
It had to happen at least once. Yeah, tomato.
I thought I was supposed to be on the left side of the GPS, so I guess I had to be further away from there.
No, you move.
No,
you
we're
move too far. You
below
want to
you.
be exactly south there.
Okay.
You don't want to be next to a puddle because if your rock hits the puddle, it explodes.
And if
So
you're
you
a
want to
purple
be
tether, you
maximum
need to go
like
under
south.
the boss.
You want to have a tether at that point. So if you
Yeah.
still have a tether,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
you need to make sure that you're not under the boss.
I think that's why I like the system.
Sorry for
because it's
calling
pointing
you out specifically, Tomato. I just had a good view of that. And so if you still have a tether for the second hit, you want to make sure that
This is
you're
my
either
first time,
directly
so
north or
please take
directly
it easy.
south, and at max melee.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
Actually,
death
and I
with
can
all
go back
these
to popping that
pieces.
one extra button here, so I'm not doing any mint for the next one.
Real? Stack. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
Think Buster North.
Group 1, get ready for the run. Look for the cleave. Be on the left. Second round.
Almost.
And then we just
Oh,
need to do seconds
Oh.
really tight.
Yeah, let's go over that
We
last.
need back up melee.
Yeah, let me grab the clip.
I will say, as a ranged, running to that north spot is ridiculous.
You had
Yeah,
so
that's
much
the
time
other
though,
worry.
right?
You might. I don't know.
Like, it takes so long to go off. Like, it's gotta be.
Give me
I felt
one
like I was-
second to look at my VOD.
I was standing in my spot
Yeah.
for what felt like
Okay,
3 years.
so I have an
Well,
idea of how to
you
make
guys
that
don't
work.
have to dodge a big buster is the thing.
So I.
But let's look at it.
Can you?
So
How
we can
early
we
do
can
we-
set the light tethers to always go a specific direction. That way we'll know which quadrants the light and melee tethers can go to, and that might make it easier for the melee to not pop anything.
How soon, Thought, do we know that which half room side it is?
While the
That's
tank
what I was
buster is
double
casting.
checking.
Right before the second part. So you might be
Yeah.
able to go east-west.
It's like here, you can see the first hit happens. Then,
Well,
like, I
so
just
the
run, but
so
if we
then
look,
the yeah,
we can
sorry,
see
you
the
go.
line here once the cast bar starts filling. So now we know it's B left. Like if group 1 was all where Orban is, like I think you've got enough time, because if you look at this, the buster hits. There's the second hit of the buster and the cleave, and then we're just here for, let's count it.
I have done that exact
1,
run and it's fine.
2, yeah, like I don't know. But where do we go here?
So this is what I'm thinking. Like we can set specific quadrants for the melee light tethers on set 2 to go to, and then the ranged light tethers would go to the other quadrants.
Yeah.
I think we have to control it that way.
I mean, we could also have the because it could be like the tank melee tether goes left, the healer range tether goes right.
So is it? We confirmed that all tethers on a roll are the same color, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the first round, have we confirmed it on the second?
Yeah, it's still same. It's partners. Still works.
Okay. Okay. What if we do the healer range puddles start east-west, and the tank melee puddles start north-south, or the opposite? And that way, the left-right split based on rolls should always resolve to a quadrant you can drop a light rock in.
It already resolves, right? It's not the same direction, I guess, but it already resolves.
We ended up with 2.
Because if from
That's
here,
right.
so we're in our spots. So if from here we said that the ranged and healer yellow was going right, and the tank and melee yellow was going left, then the south side's solved, right?
Well, that's if we're doing it based on the tether color. What I'm saying is, the other way to do this would be you keep doing a DPS left supports right, and then by staggering which of the north-south or east-west lines those rolls are doing, that'll always resolve so that the light tethers should be safe.
Well, we do have to be careful because there's another cleave that comes out. So whatever we do all. Well, I mean, we're always going to end up in these corners, and there needs to be some kind of path to dodging the final power cleave.
We determined that the puddles can touch each other safely.
I think so.
They're touching in that.
It looks
clip
like
right
they
there.
can, yeah. Okay,
you
so
get
it's
them a
the rocks
lot
that were
closer.
exploding them.
Wait, I
So-
thought if they blew up if you dropped them too close.
No, no, we
It must be the
discovered it was
rock,
the rock
making
blowing
them
it up.
explode. So we probably want to make so that first round we don't want to be on the hitbox. We want to be max melee because having the center be more safe is better.
Oh, if those puddles can overlap, can we always use the north-south line?
For what?
We just drop the puddles side by side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we could use the north-south line twice. That gives us enough room to drop the light rocks safely.
Twice.
No,
Oh.
so Hal, you're thinking what I'm thinking, except melees don't have enough room. Ranged can drop theirs on east-west twice. Melees can drop one east-west, one north-south. That's kind of like my crackpot theory on if there's a puzzle mechanic right there and they're all touching.
Oh,
If
so
you
there'd be
put 'em
like
north,
3 in a
south,
row on
you're-
each side, yeah.
If you put them north-south, you can't cross the room. There's not going to be enough room, so if there's a
That's true,
cleave
yeah.
on your side, you're dead. So it'd
So
have to
the-
be east-west if we do it like that.
So the first puddles would be the ranged east-west, the tanks and the melee on the hitbox east-west, so that they would drop like this. And then the second round, the ranged would be between the first puddles on their side, and the tanks and melee would be doing north.
That's not
right?
quite
do
what
it-
I was thinking. What I'm thinking, like if you look in game, is we drop puddles, say to the left of Charlie, second puddles to the right of Charlie, or vice versa, depending on what the ice force does.
Because that still gives actually a decent amount of movement space throughout the arena. And
There will
it
be
makes
channels
it so that
between each
only
puddle.
the melees are worrying about the place where the tank buster is being aimed, which is nice.
So then
great.
the only thing we would have to do then is we would have to have some kind of rule, like the tether guy moves to the other side, the purple guy goes forward. right?
Yeah. So
Ice.
the purple player could go in between the puddle drops every time. That melee could go dead center every time. And if you have light tether, you have to go either left or right, depending where it forces you.
So then the puddle drops might end up looking like, on the first set it would be letters, like roughly like this, right?
Yes.
And then the second set would be numbers, roughly like this.
Yes.
And the tank buster could just go east or west or something to make it easier.
Yeah.
But they still have to be on the correct side though. 'cause
So
the
we
cleave
probably
is
want-
the buster.
We probably want this oriented east-west still, because for the cleave, because we want the tank buster needs to be aimed north-south to make the cleave dodge simple. So what we have in game rotated 90 degrees is
Yeah.
probably closer to what we want.
That's fine.
So we do east-west, but same idea. So then the way this ends up working is you just go towards the side where you get pushed to by the ice. And if you are tethered to a rock, you have to go to the other side. So if I'm starting on the left side of B, if I have the rock, I'm crossing to the right side of B. If you don't have the rock, you need to not get hit by the rock. Go anywhere that doesn't get you hit by the rock.
The easiest way to not get hit by the rock would be
which you're being
to...
tethered to.
Go
Move
forward.
Yeah, go forward every time.
So that's the biggest change. Is this does require you to know which you're tethered to.
Yeah.
But you
Because
can also just look
yeah.
to see if you're tethered.
It's a very
Yeah,
easy
I
check, just there's a lot of time.
True.
I
Or
wanna-
just look.
yeah,
Yeah, you do have a decent amount of time. Okay.
It sounds super doable. It sounds correct.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, no disagreement.
Oh,
shit, what is Melee doing? I mean, I heard
Melee
all
is
that,
doing
but like,
so. Okay, pretend we're doing it right now.
Yeah.
And we got pushed northeast southwest.
Yep.
The first tower, the first purples would be on the letters roughly. So the melee would be on C and D or C and B. The
Yeah.
range would be on A and D.
Yep.
And so the rock melee is going to end up by 2, because they're going to move to the other side, and the non-rock melees are going to end up by 3.
Yep.
And then just the same thing flipped, where the next stack is going to end up on 2, and
so where did the final rocks resolve?
You'd have to run it out. You
North,
just go
south.
parallel.
yeah, it just had to be north-south.
That was the part I wanted to talk about.
Yep. So when we have the whole line, the final rocks are going to end up like.
The ranged one is probably like off in the boonies on the inner card.
Yeah.
And then the
Yeah.
melee ones would be north-south.
And you just have to go to the spot that's like closest to you. And just really respect it. Shall we?
Yeah. Let's.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Man, it'd be really unfortunate if we were wrong about
Mechanic time. Bait. Spread. Beam. Soak. Bait ice. Remember, east and west? Lean a little away from the marker, though. More of an adjust than
Did
before.
you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real?
God damn it, I did not. Snapshot. Yeah, you.
Just play it really safe, because we need
No,
to
it's just you do need to know which you're tethered to, and I read
Yes.
it wrong.
Or repair my gear.
I just look when I'm in my spot, because it's really obvious.
Yeah.
You,
I
jump
misread
once.
which tether was. Misread which
This is
tether
my
was mine.
first time, so
'Cause we were on
please
top of
take
each
it
other.
easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So inconveniently, I already popped Mitt for that, but
Oh,
Here we go.
should be fine.
I'll just involve the
Real?
next buster.
Stack. Beam. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker.
I can still catch these things upstairs.
Yeah, I'll have to involve the next one. I will take aggro here.
Remember, check your
No,
Did you
tether.
think you'd
Goes out.
won?
Check
Oh,
your
no,
tether.
no,
Mechanic,
no!
yeah.
We've only just begun!
Fake.
I think tomato. We're not playing just east always.
Well, also you have to cross to the other side of the line we make, right? So if the first towers are A and B on the northeastish, the melee that's on D needs to move towards 2 for the yellow.
Oh.
And likewise, if this was flipped, if it was 1 and 2, you got to move towards Bravo for the tower for the rock.
And melee, there's no time. I never even look at my tether color. I just always run, and if I don't have tether K, I go middle.
Yeah, it's
Like,
possible.
I never ever look at my tether.
I lagged, but that was because I misread it, and so I pre-moved.
And so like, just act like you have
This is
it while
my
you're
first
running.
time, so
Oh, I don't have it. You have
please
plenty of
take
time
it
to go middle.
easy.
Well, it's fair.
At least that's what works for me. So I
Quick
never look at
now,
my color.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Fake ice, spread. Beams,
I had knocked that, sorry.
soaks. I'll trade you.
No, that's okay.
It's a quick one. There's so like little time to adjust after you pick the correct quadrant.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Real, spread. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice. You ready? Here we go. Check your tether.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Fake. Buster and the cleave.
Your taunts.
Lean left. Second round.
Cleave.
Cleave.
Yeah, and one for the
Grade Y.
pots.
That works.
I'm just going to kick. Oh, actually, I need to get away from
These
people.
puddles are persistent.
I have kitchen sink. Oh, fuck! It's after the. I'm just gonna have to inhale this.
That's fine.
Actually, I might not have to inhale this. Yeah, I should. I admit.
Have we seen this?
This is new.
No.
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 Can I get up?
Remember, the purple tether is the sweet, the yellow tether is the confuse.
Teletouching.
Counts it.
Debuffs, arrows.
Teleportation glyph under your feet.
still
They're
alive?
true.
Unbelievable! I really must
why
insist
does-
you die!
Oh,
Stepping in
this
them
is-
does teleport
It
you.
barely moved you.
Wait, Lyria, did you
Oh. I don't know if I saw yours. I've seen a couple of people trigger things.
Oh, that confused really fast.
We have to make a maze? Oh, fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
see that? Hey, Lyria, your second
Why?
arrow, I didn't.
Fake.
My second arrow did not go in the ground. You're correct.
I didn't either. Well, I saw
Okay.
the AoE spawn.
Making. I'm gonna take a look at that, but hold on. Let's see if we can. God can. I have invuln if you can get me
up.
up.
Checkpoint.
That's phase one.
Right?
Bye now!
Bye bye.
That's a
think that
320
is
in
right.
rage.
I'm alive.
Right.
It still ended.
Phase.
Alright,
Yep,
so let's
that
take
is
a quick
enraged.
look because I think we can probably solve that one from what we saw. So we need to make a maze that bounces. It looks like there's 8 total teleports, right? So turning on this stream. So first, after the just a check-in on that first mechanic, or not that first mechanic, how that whole thing resolved. So this is what the second round looks like. I think Falcon, you just had to go between them.
If they
Yeah,
overlap,
I thought I
cancel
had
it
Tomato
separately.
also had to get out of here.
Yeah, I thought I had the
Oh, he
Twitter,
lived.
so-
And then I should be aiming to go straight north because I need to dodge this cleave that I'm not looking at. And then I'm like, oh no, I'm fucked. But as long as you go straight to the north-south line, you should be all right. Then he does raid wide into busters. Fuck all of anything for a while.
Yeah.
So what we probably need to do is there's probably going to be 2 of each arrow. Right?
I see at least 3 rights, 4 rights.
So
Well, they drop
well,
in
we did
2
have dead
sets.
people, so.
We had dead person, but we can still kind of math it out if it has a.
Oh
pattern.
yeah, we are gonna have to create a weird fucking maze.
Why did?
So short
Mine,
debuff.
mine over. So answering Kay's question, mine overlapped with somebody's, so it didn't place. I think is what happened.
It's because our 2 second arrows were touching, they disappeared.
Yes.
Well, you could also
Mine very
consume it
clearly
right away.
overlapped with somebody's. Well, so ours didn't get consumed, but mine very clearly overlapped with somebody's, and neither of ours placed.
Okay, so of the first set, we have. What is that? We have 1 right,
I count 2 of each, assuming Falcon
Yeah.
fills in the missing ones.
and then there'd be 2 of each on the second set too.
Yes.
So every set is gonna drop 2 of each arrows.
And it's at least this pull the supports out of perfect match.
How
Of,
far do you go?
within the supports, we had 2 of everything.
You do not go far. I think we saw manager get ported right there.
I ported
It's
a bunch of times. Yeah.
it's like
Yeah,
you're
and
standing there.
that lines up because each of the DPS just has 2 of the same, so it
What if
once
this is
again assuming
actually
Falcon.
quite simple and so
Isn't this the mechanic from 8 where 4 people sleep and 4 people get confused?
he just,
yeah, I
he
think
just
so, yeah.
pointed out. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just put them on the
so-
Cardinals and pointed out, double out. 1 out, then another 1 out.
yep, so like the west side
Yeah.
would end up looking like
Yeah, that's
Yes.
it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Do we
and then
need that
and
many?
then one person goes there.
yes. The confuse is bonkers fast.
I mean, and there's 4 of
were
each.
you-
There's a total of 16
And
arrows with 4 of each position.
So this is if you look back at the stream, this is what the confuse, the speed at which you run.
So yeah, you'd be running into arrows pushing you backward the entire
Yep.
time to solve
and then
it.
you instant kill a sleeper.
Yeah,
right?
you're right. That is absolutely what you do. You're just
So-
hitting them so that they teleport out repeatedly.
Then the challenge here is we get our arrows at the start, and so I'm dropping a left and an up. So my first one is going to want to be towards the west, and my second one is going to want to be towards the south.
So I'm just
We're gonna
looking at the
And even
distribution.
before that, yeah, the DPS
So-
have doubles.
So you have
The shorts
3
we
seconds
have.
to get from one place to the next.
The DPS
There's
should
one
drop the,
right missing. I think that's Falcon being dead.
The DPS should drop the outer 2. So the supports, because the supports are going to have to run in this case. We might have to run across the whole room. so that we want to give the supports the closest distance of running. They drop the inner 2
Oh,
arrows,
good point.
and the DPS just double drop the outer 2.
Assuming it's always DPS double. If you know,
Well, I mean, it might
but we
flip.
say in general, whoever has the doubles, they take the
Yeah.
doubles, right? So-
Yeah, because that might be how it works. Yeah, and then the question is going to be, does anybody, where are which hand had which
I'm
tether
checking
color?
that.
Purple is sleep.
Yep.
Purple goes to the dead center. Yellow is confuse. Yellow goes out. And it
We'll
was
say go to
probably
your
on
color
rolls.
cardinal if you're
Okay.
yellow, right?
So
Yes.
it looks
Let's
like
just see.
all of the supports had yellow and all of the DPS had purple. It's still
Yep.
roll centric.
Oh,
So-
Thawed, can you check
There were AoEs around.
Check what?
how much time is there from you doing your last drop to having to get into position?
Oh, plenty. Like
Okay,
this
so-
takes half of an
You
eternity.
could literally run the
actually.
whole room. We don't have to optimize.
Yeah, like look at here. I'll do the second drop. It's
I just-
way back.
I just want to
So
make
here's
sure
the
in
second
case
drop. I don't even have my tether yet. I've touched like I'm gonna get my tether, and then it's 1, 2,
you could run the
3,
entire room if you
4,
need to.
5, and I already had like 3 seconds to get towards the center if I wanted. So
Yeah,
the
then-
big thing to remember is when the second one is going off, get towards after you drop your second one, get towards the center. See your tether. If you're yellow, go out to your clock. Otherwise, just stay center.
Suppose
Also-
So we can't be perfectly center though. The sleep players get an AoE on us. It's not
Yeah, they get
large,
AoEs.
but it does kill you
Oh,
if you get hit by 2.
Okay, so sleep players on your color cardinal on the boss, and then or maybe color intercardinal. Yeah, color
Color-
Color cardinal.
Well, we
Color
want to run
cardinal.
into the arrows, right?
Yeah,
Well,
you
the
want
sleep-
the,
so
you want
the-
the arrows to be between you and the confused player. So color
always-
cardinal.
sleep- Well, the sleep players are the ones that want to be in the
Can
center.
we
right?
actually? Are we
Yes.
sure that actually
I'm
kills
looking.
K and I died to it.
Yeah.
you? Okay.
I think. I don't think we died
I
to
took
something
215k to idyllic will. That sleep. That applied sleep.
Else.
Okay.
Actually, I was low enough.
We probably have to be topped, but I would imagine those AoEs do enough damage that you can't take more than one.
Well, because like
K
manager
dies from
gets hit.
100. From K. Oh no, never mind. K got hit by something else. I wasn't topped, and I took livable damage.
I think
didn't
I think it's safe
Sorry,
to
I'm
assume
just-
that AoE is an AoE of idyllic will. So just spread it out.
I
Well,
would
actually,
wager
I'm
to guess
kind
we will die.
of. Hold.
No, I
hold-
only took
hold on.
I only took one instance. I think K died to getting hit
hold
by
on.
a confused AoE.
Hold on. Manager gets hit by the sleep, does nothing, and the mechanics just ends. Like manager is confused and slept right now, and he's totally alive and fine.
Yeah.
And yeah, it just
And then
yeah,
it
we
just
admitted and we're
ends.
fine.
Oh, but you are a
Quickly,
tank.
let me quickly show what I'm seeing.
People live this and we weren't even planned for it.
Yeah,
is-
it looks like it's
like,
a
it-
single target.
I think we just mid it.
Yeah, just showing what I was seeing. So I'm obviously low here. And
It
so
does
I
apply a
take
vol.
Idyllic
Nuked
will
out of
and
existence.
Indulgent will, and K
Okay,
dies,
Indulgence
but
a second
K,
hit. But,
But,
no,
like-
you got confused.
yeah, K got hit by a confuse and did get 2 hits.
So
But like this is.
We
Oh,
just-
that's
we just-
that's way unlivable damage on K actually.
It does apply a vol.
Looking at the screenshot I sent, I took 200k from Indulgent Will and then 200k from Idyllic
Yeah,
Will.
that's
Can't-
unlivable for
Yeah.
anybody but a tank.
So the
We do have to do it.
confused, the confused players have to go out to the wall. The sleep players have to be inside, and they have to be spread too, based on those AOE's. Like they can't
Don't look
stack
like
them
big
up.
AoEs. So it's just a
But-
small spread.
For real. So just
I-
here's the way to do it. We just put the sleeps on the cardinals on the hitbox or just in it. We put the teleporters on the outside, and then the confused people run through the teleporters, right?
yeah, and there's the only rule
Ugh.
really.
They'll get ported off the platform.
That's what I
Yeah.
was worried about.
I
Oh.
don't think. I think Leary and I stumbled upon something. pretty interesting because if two tethers get placed or two arrows get placed in the same spot, they just cancel each other out. They go.
Yeah.
away.
You can't
That's
overlap
bad.
them. So, I actually don't know that there's enough space for us to put 4 of them on a side.
And you can stack when dropping.
Not have it not throw them off the platform.
You cannot stack while dropping arrows.
You can't. I have that video. I have that video too. Let me show.
Well, we
if
know that
anybody is
happens.
still-
We don't need.
yeah.
A... But we then need a way to drop these that does not get you off the platform. Because like if the first east pointed one was like touching the B marker, the
Can
dude's off.
can we get there again? Can we just get there again? Kind of get some.
Wait.
There are some assumptions.
I have
Yeah.
I have one more like thought about this. When you take a teleport,
Jump again. Ah, damn.
it doesn't matter.
We
We're
use it for
low
yeah.
on instance timer anyway.
And
When
we
you
can
take-
break here too.
Sorry, I wanted to put this out. When you take an arrow, like you step on the arrow, it does stop you in place for a full second.
Okay.
So there is a chance that we only need 2 arrows per confused player.
Do we need to use every single arrow? Can we just like throw one off to the side?
I don't think.
If we do that, it would be the DPS would burn
What's
one of their
the
doubles.
duration on the confuse?
It's-
4 seconds.
If we do
Yeah,
want
you
to try
just need
that,
like 2.
the DPS would burn one of their doubles. They would just drop it
Burn
off to
one.
the side, and
Just
then
rotate it to carb one.
literally just drop one of your doubles off to the side, and then the DPS go like normal.
Well, you can take it further. You drop it, and then you just stay there, and it takes you into the center. Oh wait, never mind.
No,
No,
just
just say you're gonna overwrite your previous. You're gonna
Yeah,
overwrite the previous one. I think 3 is good, right? We don't need a 4th one. We just drop the 4th one on the side somewhere.
so. Do we want to commit to that for this next poll of whoever has the double, just burn your first drop, just drop it inner card in the middle, like off to the side.
Can we say you do your first one correctly? I feel like that's easier to like conceptualize, right? Is that your first step is identifying your arrows. Your second step is going opposite of your arrow. So if your arrow is facing, or I guess the same as your arrow. If your
Let's-
arrow is facing left, you go left, and then when it drops, you take your second one.
How about we maximize the chances that we actually get to see how this plays out, and we just have the double roll put 2 down between the marker and the boss,
Yeah.
I like that.
and then we have the
like that.
single roll
The-
just fuck off.
The mixed
The single
roll will actually tell you where you should drop yours, because you'll be pointing left and up, or left and down, so you go north and west, or north and east.
I think
that
just
kind of thing.
fuck off
Just put,
anywhere.
no, just
Well-
do your color inner card.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
like
do that.
drop the different ones. Drop on the inner cards, just sort of wherever.
And then
The doubles
we
are
will
protecting us, and the cardinals, and
we will check
Yeah.
if this actually works at all, and if it doesn't, we can come up with a slip and slide strat in a second. So let's do 1 pull, and then we'll do break, and
Are we,
we'll see if we can get
Are
there.
we stacking? Sleep players?
No.
Nope.
On the hitbox
How-
on
are
your
we-
cardinal.
On
Can
the
we do
hitbox?
inner hitbox ring?
Yeah, inner hitbox ring on your cardinal.
Okay.
So to play this out, who is the 2 marker range, the 2 marker player for DPS? So if Tomato gets double pointed east, he would drop his like on A, and then 1, and then that's it.
Right.
to be safe,
Probably a little farther out, because the
Maybe.
hitbox radius.
Can you do like
Just
one
same
ring
idea.
in on A?
Maybe. It's,
What about? like-
that's the idea.
Yeah.
But I think this is too close if you drop the
You could say max melee and then
Right there.
Yeah.
Good.
But basically, the double roll is going to do their basically color marker, cardinal, and the single roll is going to do their color marker inner cardinal and just keep things away. Then we'll try as hard as we can to get a double teleport on a confuse and see what happens.
Sure.
So if you do not know your color, say something.
Yeah, I guess since we're doing A1, 1A here, Leary, are you A1 or A4?
I will be A1 during this because I'm just going to keep threat after the previous buster.
Then I'm doing C3.
Orbin, you are not.
Blue Orb.
Oh wait, sorry. He is blue.
Rolls.
He's a DPS.
They're both blue.
Yeah, they're both.
Food check. Okay, let's cook a chicken.
Dang, I thought we were gonna have to make like a maze or like some crazy
I
shit.
think we will still.
Why
Yeah, you don't know if you may need to use
This is
those
my
later.
first time,
If we
so
find out we need a
please
maze,
take
do we
it
have a break to
easy.
check?
Yeah, we have a break. Just try as hard as you can to.
By the way, it's worth going over. The thing that happens after the sleep confuse mechanic is we get a stack spread and a lightning, and there's also a gaze from them.
Oh, I missed the gaze. Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
It's
There's a gaze.
that may be a false gaze.
Great,
so
here we go.
watch out for
Get it.
that.
North.
Real stack. Beams. Soaks. Booms. You ready?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Leave and Buster. Lead left. Second round. Alright, we'll take a break.
I'll be back.
Let's do. Anybody need more than 5 minutes?
I'd prefer 10 because I would like to grab something quick to eat.
Wait,
10
did we
minutes.
already ascend the tower in phase 1?
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
fuck
this
me,
is gonna
dude.
go off the rails in about 3
I'm
more
so
minutes.
I'm so
take a break,
confused with
take a
where this fight is going.
This fight appears to be going up a giant statue.
Is anyone there?
No.
I'm all alone. Whiny. Ah, take another look. At how this mechanic works.
Anybody got these ideas?
I do not believe that the positioning is going to be complex. I think it's impossible to solve, borderline impossible to solve for 8 people. If there is a complex positioning for it, it has to be.
It could be.
If it needs to be 4 stages, I think you find a way to make a box in each cardinal. So that the person triggers the box and goes through all 4 teleports and gets done each time.
Interesting. But that's a lot of running in 3 seconds. I don't know if that's...
I think it's too quick for that to be the solution. I think we just have half of those arrows are throwaways.
Yeah, not to mention, like, if you were to put a box in each quadrant or in each cardinal, how the fuck do you determine which down arrow is going left or right? Or
So
up or down?
there is some way that you could apply logic to the people who don't have double arrows, which is everyone without a double arrow has arrows that point in a specific intercardinal direction. And you could use that as a way to try to disambiguate it. So like if your arrows are pointing up and right, that means you're northeast. Up and left means you're northwest, that kind of thing.
I think I'm coming around to the idea that the wrong direction arrow is probably a troll. Like, I wonder if you could actually...
Wrong direction arrow.
So what I'm getting at is, like, let's say all you needed to be 100% safe was, like, 3 arrows pointing away from the stack. Actually, the last one doesn't matter, does it? Because if you... Like, let's say you had 4 in a row, and it was 3 lefts and an up. The last one doesn't fucking matter, right? The last one can just yeet the guy in any direction.
Yeah.
Any direction except in.
I do want to see if we can just solve it with the 2 arrows, though, because that's by far the cleanest way.
Simpler. Yeah. It's 400k to have everybody stack, which is like a tank LB plus a huge shield plus a bunch of unit. Which is a lot.
That can't be right.
An alternative,
Yeah, they cannot be
alternative that uses all 4 arrows but doesn't like throw the person off the arena is, instead of all of the arrows pointing away from the boss, you just have all the arrows point clockwise. So if you envision in your brain, assuming you don't have aphantasia, that north, the arrow is facing right, and then it will push you to the right, and then you'll keep walking forward, and then could push to another arrow that sends you right, and then another one, and then another one. And each time you run into an arrow, that's a 1 second of just not moving, right?
Did we confirm that if you get teleported onto another arrow, it still gives you the 1 second halt?
I don't think anyone...
That seems like a recipe for getting teleported 4 times very rapidly and killing someone.
I mean, let's just...
you could stagger it as well. Like, you can instead of putting all 4 of them, like, horizontal, because I think...
I see what you're saying, and I like this idea even less.
Okay.
Well, let's not throw it out yet, because it...
Yeah, I mean, basically, it would just be like a ladder, or a steps, like little, like steps of teleporters. That's if we wanted to go with the idea of using all 4.
Because the double players are very clearly going to be able to do, like, 2 in the same direction, right?
Yep.
The double players can very clearly go twice in the same direction really, really, really easily. Right? So that's like a gimme. They should be setting up for a big yeet for them, right?
Right. That seems intuitive, right?
Yep. So the question then is, what could the other guys do to potentially make this easier?
These confuses are 6 seconds long.
Do all the...
And it takes 3 seconds for Thod to get from on the wall to in the boss's hitbox smacking manager.
I feel like you're gonna need to get yeeted more than twice.
If it's more than twice, I think it's 3 times, and then there's 4 throwaway arrows.
Could be.
So
Like if the circles overlap at all, though, they go away. The teleport circles, and that's a
Yeah.
lot to fit in just one direction. They would, if we did that, they'd 100% be going off the arena.
If you hit an arrow and then it teleports you into another arrow, that triggers the next arrow, yeah?
We don't know.
Probably.
The
but
assumption
we
is
don't.
probably yes, but it might be worth testing if we need that much time.
Do we know how long the confusion lasts?
6 seconds.
The teleport, by the way, if I had to give like a sharp estimate, is two markers. It's
Because
two
we see
markers.
manager go.
I go from like the tip of 3 marker to what would be like the other side of another marker.
If you look on the raid plan, it's like this distance, right? It's like it's like a quarter of the arena sliced, right? Ish. Because manager seems to go from like here to just about the middle. Which means like you could have a. I wonder, because if they touch 4 of these, they are not gonna make it in, no matter what.
I'd say it's less than that.
Okay. Because
I'd
if
say
they
it's
touch,
about 2/3 of what you use at.
okay. Because like, where could they go? Because like that means that this thing's gonna have to be. The first, whatever the first one is gonna have to be pretty in there, because these are quite big circles, right? And like the people in, like, you could have a double set up pretty close to the boss for just yeeting somebody out, but or maybe the second one could even yeet them in. Would they kill each other? Like if the one on the outside was pointing them out and the one on the inside was pointing them in, they would just hop into the center, right? Which
Is confusion a fixate on the closest player, or does it like dynamically change after it assigns
know.
a target?
no idea. I know it goes for the closest player first, or always. Like I'm trying to think if there's
If we get stuck, we could potentially have like the A and B players get teleported into the northeast inner card and see if they start punching each other.
Yeah. Because I'm wondering, because like I got a push to the an up then a left, and like could I have done anything to just kind of trade places with another confused person? Because I could send my confused person like up and to the left, right?
yeah, I'd wondered about that. Inconveniently, so it's possible that ties in, but they're not all the same chirality. I was trying to see if all of them were like clockwise oriented, but they're not.
Well, it's about the combined movement, right? So my combined movement is northwest. Your combined movement is southeast. Manager's combined movement is southwest. And K's combined movement was northeast, right? Like,
That's
you
true.
don't have
They're
to
not in the
drop
same
them.
order, but the net movement is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's very clearly pointing us all to a cardinal, or to an inner cardinal, right? For the single roll, it's very clearly pointing to something you can do in an inner cardinal.
Wait.
Can you have the inner card
Wait, we need to-
directions be the innermost teleports?
What's the delay between the second one hitting
3
and
seconds.
and the sleep going out?
Let me check.
A pretty big gap.
Oh, it's a huge
Okay.
gap. It's an enormous gap.
Yeah, that's not
One.
that's not it.
2, 3,
Yeah,
Four.
it's a big one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds.
trying to think for 1 second. That's great. So, if we had 4 people in the middle, and they must not be touched. Sorry, say 4 people in the middle, and they must not be touched. If we just think about one direction, let's say we had 4 arrows to put on this side. What could we do to just make sure that the person coming from the far west is not going to reach them? Like, it's very obviously you could yeet somebody who gets close, but you could also kind of waste their time, right? Because you could push them in, which stuns them, and then have another one that pushes them out just a little farther in, right?
So my thought process is you have 2 teleports in a row that force the player back out. And then
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense.
you have the last 2 teleports force the player either left or right of center.
But how?
So, like, if you're starting from west, you have 2 westward teleports. You have a northward teleport, and
Where's the
then
northward?
it would come from one of the players that has northwest.
No,
or
but
northeast.
where? Like, where are we placing it? Because they cannot overlap at all.
Okay, so are you saying that it's only gonna fit 2 of those?
Well, yeah, because it's like they can't be yeeted off. Like, if we eat them off the side, they just die.
So it depends on how close. It depends on how close the players in the center can be. But if for out, there's no way we could fit more than 3, and even that I think is tight to the players on the inside.
Okay. Do we make them go inner card earlier then?
Actually, here's something worth keeping in mind. So Thodd's marks are actually, even for the teleports, are maybe even a little bit small.
They are quite large.
They're roughly
They are.
roughly 2 circles, or
Yeah.
they're 2 circle segments, circle segment radius. It looks like almost exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm trying to think this through. So we
And
have.
they send you, by the way,
1, 2,
they send you 3
5,
circles.
6.
Like
3
3
circles?
circular.
We have 7 segments to delay them. That doesn't account for any teleports that would kick them off the platform. Assuming they start all the way on the edge.
Yeah.
You're saying it's 3 segments that the teleport is?
That roughly matches the one image I have, because I saw 2. I saw 2 segments at a heavy angle.
Okay, can we abuse this so that, like, you teleport back once? No, you'd have to teleport inner card early. So let's say you teleport north, and then you come in from an angle such that you hit 2 more teleports while trying to chase after the same person. So, like, your approach angle would change, but the geometry would work out that you actually run into 2 traps.
Second try.
Wait, because
Yeah,
if you
can we just have the doubles place them on where the cardinal is for now and just keep them away from the sleeping players and get back in there?
yeah, we probably
maybe
benefit
it
from
Because
another
we're
pull.
trying to puzzle out this mechanic for some reason, but not any of the other ones.
Oh,
so
brainwave,
let's just-
brainwave. You
let's
don't
just
start
move on.
you don't start the confusion on the cardinals. You start them on the inner cardinals, force them back 1, teleport toward the cardinal, and then you do the double outer teleport. That makes
Oh,
sense.
use the 2 to basically move them from the intercard to the cardinal,
Correct.
and then yeah.
I will say, like, we've seen.
Oh, I agree with
that-
Kay, by the way. We probably benefit from seeing just the setup of this a couple more times, as we're
Yeah.
planning it.
I think it's also
Maybe-
worth
Maybe
doing
the
a
logic
poll.
more.
of how the fuses go.
But I will say we have the information that it stuns you for about 1 second before you resume movement. It is a 6-second confuse, and it takes 3 seconds for a player to go from outside of the arena to inside the boss's hitbox. So this should take a minimum of 3 teleporters.
Because this is tricky because
I-
it isn't. Like, we could-
for just like base, let's just try it because we are assuming that 4 people get doubles, and each of them are directed like it's either two north, 2 like southwest, east, whatever. can we just have those people drop 2, one close to the boss, the other farther from the boss, whatever that is, as long as they're not overlapping each other. And then they'll just run in, teleport once, get teleported back out, run in, teleport again, and by then the confusion should be over, and then we can just move on to the next mechanic there as well. Or we can try to figure out whatever this enrage is.
So we're
I think
dropping-
we're
We've
wasting
seen
a
the
lot of
enrage. The
time
enrage is 320.
trying to plan a maze here, and we should
Well,
just try 2 arrows.
We can try it.
Yeah, just
Just
try
have the doubles
two.
do it. See what happens.
And then it might just be, oh, we need a third, and that's it.
Yeah. Then we just have to find a way to make them hit a third.
So
Let's put the straightforward answer first, and then go
Yeah.
complicated if we need to. Like,
If that said, I'm not ready. I am now ready.
on
You are ready?
I am ready.
Okay.
I was deploying a submarine.
if 2 of the
Auto
mindful people
said
are
no.
next to them, they attack each other. Yeah.
Yes. So if the like mind controls started in the middle, they would kill each other and nothing would happen.
Oh, there would be one victor. We'd go on the hunt.
Possibly, or 0, because they would simultaneously
Yo.
kill each other.
We put the tank invul in the middle and come whack me.
There could only be one.
We could try it. I think it goes through that.
Yeah. Just...
Yeah,
That'd be a very
I'm with,
funny
I'm with,
exploit.
I'm with Howl Shark. The confused players take the quickening of everybody else and then use their newfound power to defeat Kefka.
Go, go, go.
Need to see how the if the confused player retargets one of their
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Just take it easy, I guess, guys. This is the first time.
So the only thing we're going to do
Make
is
your
the double
peace
roll
with
is going to
death,
try to point it
because
out
I'm
twice.
making your death with all these pieces.
That's just it. The single roll is just kind of doing their thing, throwing theirs away. Real spread. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Fake lightning. Silly black noise.
You should really do that mechanic like directly in the center.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no.
Check
We've
that.
only just begun.
Fake. Leave and Buster. Lean left. Next round.
No damage.
Yeah, I took an auto.
See if you can touch those when they're like this.
Just one way.
No,
That was pretty real.
Don't worry.
That was a lot of nines.
To you in 5 business days.
incredible bait and switch. It looks like I'm safe. Landmine.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I don't want to touch him again.
Only on a failed pull.
Touch the butt.
Okay.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. East. Soaks. Booms. Fake, fake.
think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Buster and Cleave. Left. Round 2. Next Cleave. Lean right. Autos are nasty. Raid wide into the hyperdrive.
I should be able to Voke in time for the Buster. Voking now. You need to get top.
Alright, double roll. Just get 2 going out. Single roll. Do not drop them anywhere in the gardens.
Which color is the sleep?
Purple is sleep. Yellow is confused.
If your arrow says right, you go right. If you're done. Watch out here.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Start.
Oh,
Oop, that killed me.
Yep, two works. Oh, nope, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Fake lightning, real fire.
And the gaze.
That's gonna be another roll stack again.
my bad.
How tight was 2?
It's
works.
really tight, but it works.
And how close was your teleport to the outside?
Inner ring.
Extraordinarily close.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was
whoever
spooky.
placed, whoever
So we-
placed north.
I have a bot of place of that if you want to see
whoever
it.
placed- actually,
Here.
yeah, let's see placement. Whoever placed north killed me.
Okay, let me scan back and I can share screen.
I mean, I got it. So this is where they were placed for me, and I'm starting way at the edge.
Only just barely died, but I did die.
Interesting snapshot on that.
But the second one doesn't even get me.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
that was weird. Okay.
Wait, can you rewind that? Why didn't it?
It went away before I even hit it. Maybe you don't even need. Maybe you only need
That
to
was the
hit
first
it.
one I
only need
dropped.
one.
Oh, make sure to drop the outer one first.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
There
Yeah.
first.
So then 2 is definitely enough.
Okay.
Yes.
One looks
And
like it's
how,
enough
how
too.
can somebody
One
stand back
might,
to the
yeah.
people in the center? Because I was busy getting teleported to my death house.
Before we
Is that
even
what
do
people-
2, one is enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll show.
But it's easy enough to do 2. We had exact same distribution again, by the way, where supports got
So-
2 in corners and DPS got pairs.
So
That could
what we should
be
do
just-
is
It could
the
swap,
double roll. The double roll is going to drop one pointed outside the boss's hitbox. Okay, it's like where Halshar, where the one that's 2 in from me is, right? And then that's it. Everything else just goes away, right?
Alright,
Drop
so
them
I've
wherever.
got the POV of exactly where they dropped. So first, scan back real quick.
But we don't even need 2. Like we don't even. need these
That looks.
acquisitions.
I don't know if that's consistent.
Why not place 2 though?
I would lean heavily toward placing 2.
Okay.
So
I feel
this-
like you are
Two is
a millimeter
safe,
away
like,
from Bookwhack
yeah.
and Hal right now.
yeah, so the first drop was between 2 of the circle lines.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you can't use the lines because it's a spiral, not a circle.
Well,
So-
they're equidistant between each line though.
Yeah, but if you look at like C compared to B,
Okay.
they're
Well,
different
the
floor
the,
markers.
the idea is to have a consistent gap between
I guess.
the teleports. So I went onto a line here, and I think there was a small gap. Yeah, there's a small gap there. So if you go 2 line lengths out, that should be safe.
But what I'm
And
saying is 2 line lengths out is different for each direction.
Well, it's different
It's-
relative
it's
to
the
the
same
center,
relative
but
distance.
it will make sure that you don't overlap your 2 arrows.
And it's drop the first one outside, yeah.
Yeah, drop the first one
Yeah.
outside. Because the first drop fades before the second.
Thank God this mech's easy. What's the stuff after this again?
Where are the people in the
Enraged.
center,
It's,
please?
Enraged.
Can somebody
Well-
please give me a POV of how close together the sleeps were?
Oh yeah, I can go back up.
I was just wrong.
Okay, that's about as good as an angle. as I
Okay,
get.
so you were pretty spaced out. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I was on the inner hitbox ring.
Inner
Okay,
hitbox ring should be safe for everyone.
Yep. Inner
Yeah.
hitbox ring.
Cool.
and
Just wanted to
then-
double check.
After this mechanic, I've got a stream up. After this mechanic,
Ah.
we get another round of fire and looks like
It's
Wow, okay, that
stack
actually
spread
started
with
for 2
lightnings.
seconds.
so.
Notably, there's no
it's
ice here.
fire with lightning,
We're playing
and we
east-west parties.
but presumably it could be
East-west.
spread or stacked, so we just have to be ready for it. But the spreads aren't enormous, so we should have room.
And then there's a
These
gaze
were
as
these were
well.
roll targets at the start of the fight, so it's probably safe to assume they're roll targets again.
Yeah. So DPS could play west, and supports could play east.
Sure.
Yeah.
Same spread position as we normally do for lasers if we have to spread.
Should we put the cardinal markers exactly where we want the outer arrow?
That would be so helpful.
Yeah, we also need to correct the cardinal markers. I know
Yep.
Delta's offline. Bravo's slightly off.
So the first one should be on this side, right here.
I don't know how much closer you
Your delta looks really good.
do you want to
Move it 3 lines in.
Well, not quite 3, right? Because I guess it is. It does touch the side on both. Okay.
Well, we know that 3 lines is the length of the teleport. So it needs to be at least 3 lines in.
It's just the distance from the lines from the center end to the edge are different. They're just equidistant from each other.
Well, like C is a little tricky because I guess it goes in between them.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Is the gaze from the statue or the boss?
The statue.
Statue.
So the
Ah.
letter markers should be where we put the outer teleport, and if it doesn't work, we'll adjust it. Be on the center of your marker when you do the outer teleport. Right?
And then you want to move 2 rings in for the second place.
Yes. That all sounds good.
Okay.
can refresh my mind on who gets the confused and who's asleep.
Sleep is
Yellow
dark,
is
confuses light.
Those
Yellow confused, purple.
Yellow out, purple in.
Okay.
Alright, set it.
Let's cook a chicken.
One
This is
working
my
was on
first
nobody
time,
bingo
so
card.
please take it easy.
It
Yeah.
barely worked.
It was very much.
somehow.
Yeah, I'm a little worried one only works
Make your
like
peace
tick
with
dependently,
death,
which is
because
why
I'm
it's like let's
making
just
your
do 2 to
death
be
with all
safe.
these
let's do 2.
pieces.
Because there's no fate.
Yeah,
Mechanic.
true.
So bot doesn't want to do first move yours. You do 1 arrow.
Real spread. Lines. Soaks. Booze. Double fake.
All facing north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Buster and clean. Clean left. Round 2. Remember that cleave is really slow, so you gotta wait for it to go off.
Really wide, dude.
It's half the room.
Well, both cleaves, because it's the double Tank Buster hit and the statue cleave you gotta wait for.
This is my first time,
You know-
so please take it easy.
We suspected, just based on the Savage, so many Tank Busters. I think
the
Kevin
Savage,
might
the
have
Buster
most
Make your
tank
peace
tanks.
with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, there are still a lot of them, though.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm actually kind of mad that 2 arrows works.
Panic time.
We were gonna do geometry, man.
Panic time. Real. Spread. Beams. Silks. Booms. Fake lightning.
Commander, do you think Kevka hates us specifically?
I'm ready for my beating. 1, 2.
Oh, this poor guy.
The answer is yes.
So pitiful.
Did you think you'd won?
Panic time?
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Do we know what's going on with Rock?
Yeah, I think that's just goes to the left on there.
Yeah, you kind of just want to move equidistant between the puddles.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Clean right. Second round.
Too fast. That's why
I autoed.
Yeah, we gotta watch Lyria there too, because he
Yeah.
is hurt.
I can see if I have an extra shelter on there, but I don't have a lot of other extra
got
knit
it.
there.
Yeah, I just
I,
gotta be better.
I'll give you my stuff too. I didn't know that was happening at all.
I mean,
This is my
I just
first
need a
time,
little
so
healing.
from
Please
M12.
take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake spread. Beams. Soaks. Booms.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Real? Lean left. Second round.
That missing stack.
Yes, I messed up.
Yeah, it was a missing stack.
Alright, big focus, guys. We gotta get back to the arrows.
For the second rep, you can since the bubbles don't pop each other, you can kind of stand like right up on the
This is my first time, so
Yep,
please
good call.
take it
Get as
easy.
close as you can to him to make more room.
That's what I've been doing.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
What were you saying?
Because I'm making your
Second
death
round,
with all
drop the
these
purples
pieces.
extremely close to the previous ones because they don't blow.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Real stack. Beams. Soaps. Booms. Fake ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Real. Lean left. Second set. Just, we gotta get those out. We gotta play safe. Yeah. We cannot even win until we solve arrows.
Yeah, on that one, Tomato, I just get out of melee.
So
I go like toward the
This
wall.
is my first time, so please take it easy.
They're on the other quadrant way. You got that whole quadrant to yourself.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
There's a range
pieces.
on the You're not gonna
The range players are forced to
like
a specific direction.
Real spread. Beats. Soaks. Boost. Fake ice.
Such a good first mech.
Yeah, it's really
Holy
close.
shit.
pod right here, we can to the thing that's so much stuff I'm prepping right here.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Bake. Lean right. Second round. Lean right.
Raid wide and then get away from north.
Oh,
2 minute.
ECC auto. Alright, double roll. Do the thing. Your first one should be the dead center of your letter marker.
And light is confused.
First one dead center of letter. Two
Still
rings in.
alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Check your
insist
tether.
you die!
Where are my
Tomato.
my over
They're
there?
placed too close together, so it'll just be a death.
Yeah, 2, so you
can
can
Oh, you can see the gaze already. Look away.
Fake fire. Spread. Maybe
Hello.
20%. Maybe we win. Probably not.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today.
Hypermetric
Bye-bye now!
As
Like, so this is
the
999.
as
lot of
the
nines.
sleepwalk's resolving the gaze, you can see if it's true or false already.
Let me take a look at my body quick since I fucked that up.
But there was one person dead center, which had confused because I think
Yeah, I just followed the tether wrong.
yeah. Sorry. But it looks like this
Don't
works,
say.
and actually it kind of makes sense now because the single roll is actually dropping traps for the people running out to the confused spot. Because they have to bob and weave around the two things you drop. Yeah, if a marker.
I don't-
Dude, I was so fucking close. I knew that. just
If someone
rolled off.
can, I don't think it would hurt to save a roll that needs to go out.
So far, it's been supports are for the tether.
No, yeah, for the tether.
Like whoever the confused roll is, I don't think
Yeah.
it would hurt
Can
to
try to
say
call
who
it.
that roll is.
And yeah, as far as the distractions, like it's pretty easy for the ones that don't have the double to just destroy your pair.
Oh yeah,
Just
makes
put them
sense.
too close together and they can cease to exist.
Yeah, just be gentle with it. It's not super precise, so just get the first one on the marker and then go 2 segments in, and
Yeah, you can
Maybe
lean a
a
little
little
over 2
more
segments
than 2
and it will be
segments.
fine.
Yeah.
Like 2.5.
yeah.
It's,
And so far, it's been DPS.
I think
doubles
I think
every
Orban is
single
saying
time.
that the C might be a little bit close to the edge.
Okay. Move the seat.
Probably just a tiny move.
See what's
Probably just
Yeah,
put it
like
on the line.
right here is perfect.
Cool.
Okay. Take 2. We're getting close
This
to
is
probably
my
moving to a
first
real
time,
timer.
so please take it easy.
Yeah, and also probably start popping potions because we might get the cheese through it if we live.
Oh, true.
Now, make your
Because
peace
who knows,
with
maybe
death,
just 10%
because I'm
full
making
start
your
pop
death
potting.
with all these pieces.
If there's a DPS up, just burn it, please.
God, I hope the DPS check is tight.
If it is, we're gonna lose so many.
Right, focus. Real spread. Okay.
Red page. No, I think all the healers are dead.
If I press Fine late, I can hardly see what anything is.
weirdly, it's harder to be the ones that are knocked, because getting knocked really helps with timing the spread.
Opposite
This
for
is
me.
my first time,
Yeah,
so
you
please take it
feel the
easy.
same.
Same as who?
This who will have to guess.
Quick
No,
now,
you also
make your
telegraph.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Beams. Soaks. Booms.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Eight left. Second round. I sprint the second round. It is kind of tight sometimes.
I think I have light speed.
This is my first
thought there was
time,
another
so
tank buster.
please take it easy.
Don't wish a third one of those on us.
Ah,
Falcon.
don't worry, I did the same thing.
Quick now, make your peace
Just
with
don't put it in the
death,
auto
because
translate.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake. Stack. Soaks. Booms.
Just farming LB.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Right. Second round. Left.
Raid white incoming, then be careful about north.
Double roll in your tank. Single roll off of your corner. Supports are double. Oh no, we're not. What?
It's not
Still alive?
Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong place.
Unbelievable.
God damn it.
I really must insist you die.
support sleep.
Support sleep. Yeah.
Corbin, get out of here.
Oh,
I'm so
there's-
sorry.
there's-
Yeah, I.
No, tomato
got
paste.
mixed up.
There's no. Look at these arrows.
Wait, look alright.
It was support double, right? Leary was just.
This is
It
that.
was support double. It was just on the wrong side. I got mixed up.
I think you win my corner.
Thank
I
God.
thought I
if
was
that
north.
wasn't-
I was south.
If that was
Okay,
random
so-
double,
Yeah, I think people are doing different strats to get to their spots. Because we have arrows telling us where we have to go on the arena, can we just use that to figure out where we're going for colors as well? So like,
I'm a fan of just if your color because
if you
I
have
prefer
east
just
east,
color.
you're already at Bravo. If you have east south, you're already at 2. If you have northwest, you're already at 4, right?
But then you need to figure out. So if it's all
Like,
roll dependent,
just
then
let-
I
stop
suppose
for a
that roll could do it. Sorry.
the doubles are already really close to the center and really close to any of the cardinals, right? They're good. The singles can just pick a color and they just have a static color and they're already close to both spots they would want to go.
Oh, we are. Isn't that what we're doing? Or we have colors? Okay. Yeah. Like it's-
Do it based on colors.
another thing is that if you have the like different arrows, just stack them to each other and remove them.
Yeah, we do that.
And then they're gone.
I did not think about that. I could just stay at max melee and double stack them.
Alright, let's go.
Ooh, I like that a lot.
I was just double checking my visual.
I was
making
like
sure-
running to
yeah,
the wall.
Let's go. If we need DPS, we can always do something that's like double arrow relative, but
I just like
This is my
going off of
first
the arrows
time,
for
so
everything because then it's
please take it
consistent
easy.
between different jobs.
So to be clear, we are doing full
we are
static.
just use your color.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
Sorry,
pieces.
I was pausing for a second just to make sure I wasn't going to make the mistake I just made again.
If you're double, you gotta go the same cardinal as your arrows.
I know. I was looking at it just to make sure I figured out what visual processing I
Mechanic
messed
time.
up.
Real, stack. Deep. Soaks. Booms. Both fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Left. Second round. Left.
Raid wide, then tank busters on A.
Look for the double roll. Remember, it can change. Support double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support confuse.
Look away.
Look away. Look real. Both real.
Look away.
Burn LB.
afraid that's all I have time for today.
That
Bye-bye
didn't even
now.
hit. That's so quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This feels like a
Because
10%.
That does a tremendous amount of damage.
Yeah.
We need to be rolling our mitt before the sleep and confuse even hits.
I could move my
there.
second Samba to that combo.
I also get my big shield back.
I'm addling it already. Reminder for the stacks that we're doing DPS left supports, right?
Yep. DPS are west. So after you're done with that mechanic, you should be running to the west or east side based on your roll.
And
Anybody
then
mind if I move the C mark so it's a little closer to the cardinal?
Go ahead. Yeah, that's a little off center.
Yeah.
I think this is about where it was.
It's close enough.
15-second mitts will cover both the sleep pit and the wombo right after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Should
it'll be a lot more
I-
bearable because I'll have a big shield going into it.
Should I? If we're gonna crit low, should I just save macro and I'll just
Probably.
figure something else out? I don't want to
Yeah.
burn macro again.
Yeah. We go.
One
Potion's
thing
gone.
here. One thing I really like when that maze mechanic starts, everybody probably just start on your inner card, and you only move if you have doubles. So like
that works.
it just simplifies it so much. You just stay here, and oh, I didn't get doubles. I don't even move for the next 10 seconds.
Can we start doing 15-second timers?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
15 and buttons.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Good shit. Doing the awesome.
Real stack. Deeps. Soaks. Booms. Double fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Left. Second. Right.
Bank Buster will be on A for this raid wide.
I'm gonna end up coming. On your inner card. Watch debuffs.
DPS double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support
He
seat.
doesn't use.
Mitts.
EPS.
Or the
west,
gaze.
that's
Look
towards
away.
east.
Stack,
Back.
real lightning.
Look away.
EPS on the right.
Turn LB.
Got it.
Nuke him as hard as you can. Use every mint you can on his image.
So tough.
Yeah.
Every mint.
Got it.
I
All
am
right.
filled
we
with
got it.
glorious purpose.
Spread. Spread.
Yep, spread out. Heal each other if you can.
Life,
Oh, you're my goat.
dreams.
Oh, we're phase 2 already.
Where do they come
Sinking,
from?
sinking
And
with
where
Tank
do
Buster.
they go?
Double.
I should probably not join you for this,
Things
but
as those are
Oh my god.
mine to destroy.
that hit me for 800k.
Oh, here's Forsaken.
Oh, we're already going for
Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Riddle of Earth.
I don't have it.
I got Force Fire.
I saw it
Never
Eva,
debuffs.
but that's most definitely a body check. But
Oh,
1,000.
Normal Forsaken, I think it is too.
Quick thing before
I
we
fucking-
again.
I kitchen sink that Tank Buster and still got deleted.
I hit several buttons and it hit me for 800k.
Okay, so you need to get hit by
died
Kefka
to-
attacks.
About 100k overkill.
We
You died to
were
200.
we were missing one person in the stack. One of the tanks did
Really?
us.
What was our orientation? The
Supports
correct
are
orientation.
true mist. EPS are true.
Okay,
mist.
it was in the wrong stack.
And it's awkward because you have to look away from the statue, so it's really weird.
And then the call should be Faker Real Lightning and then Stacker Spread.
Yeah, I'll try to call it.
Oh yeah, I'll live that.
It was in
if
the
I'm
wrong stack.
soft with 4 buttons. I'll live that with topped and all my net.
We can also pre-shield you during the cutscene, so you can go in with a pretty big shield.
Yeah, so
That's
we might need my invuln though because that's a double
Just
tank
get back there.
buster. Yeah,
You will be okay. You will both have shields.
well,
for
I
me
don't
and
have any
Kay.
mit up
Oh,
for that. Like I'm using. I mean, I
we'll
can
figure
use
something
fewer
out.
buttons. Yeah. Okay.
let's get back there, and if we get back there, we'll talk during the cutscene. Because you do have Hollowed, right?
I do have hollow.
Yeah, so there we
I
go.
can't just invuln it.
Yeah, they really don't want you holding in full.
Hey, it's good tuning for the damage so far. It actually
This is my
feels like it
first
does
time,
damage.
so
Into the
please
pot.
take it easy.
Anything to do with the fact that you guys were injured?
Can we try saving LB this
Quick
time?
now,
This time?
make your peace with death, because I am making your death.
Yeah, it looks
with
like
all
breakpoint
these
is 10%.
pieces.
If everyone's alive, you can save it. If there's even a single death, send it immediately.
I don't
Death
think
or
we've
mechanic
seen
item.
whatever mechanic.
Organic time. Fake spread. Deeps. Soaks. Booms.
You don't even have to. You can just energy go if you want to.
Okay. You have to tell me which one exactly it is.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Right. Second.
Yeah, I think that's
So,
just like
which
a big
part?
sprint
I think I
moment.
missed. Yeah.
So after that first Light of Judgment,
Oh, don't even send it.
not only do I have Earthly Star that I can pop at any time, I have to
I got
macro, and I'm setting up a horoscope there. So and I have Lady. I just have so many heals that you don't. if you want to throw out a consultation beam, I guess that's it.
Oh, I'm
You
not
don't
even
have to press
throwing.
anything.
I'm throwing an energy drain away, but I can use it on the boss.
Yeah. Feel free to energy drain there.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real? Spread. Beats. Soaks. Booms. Fake lightning.
Oh, the mechanic.
I'll pop on it earlier.
Don't you think you've won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real? Right. Second round. Right.
Tankbuster will be on A.
It's an A though. Let's move our puddle out a little bit. That might have been on.
Oh, my soil faded. Go to the corner. Support double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support.
Oh my.
Yeah, support sweep. Support sweep.
North and south.
They died to me. I apologize.
Yeah, north. Oh no, I said that right.
Look at him.
Doubting
Look
me.
at him. The statue.
Real lightning. Stack.
Fucking hell.
Let's go again.
Try to get him below
Hey.
20. Try to get him below 20.
We've seen
We've seen
below
below
20.
We've seen
Yeah.
below 20, yeah.
We haven't seen 15.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
That tether. I got like tricked. I think there was like a tether right on top of me, and I'm like, wait, that's not me actually.
I got teleported off the platform by a wisp puddle.
It's really easy to start like visually
Was,
following the
let
top.
was
me-
the first one in the dead center of Delta?
I'm pretty sure
I can run it back.
I dropped that. Let me check.
'Cause remember, the first one we need to be very diligent. Dead center
Yeah.
of the marker.
First one
It was-
is dead as you could get it. 100%.
I disagree with that. It's not dead center.
Uploading a picture.
Well, we moved it in one little tick anyway. So
There, that picture in Discord's that poll.
it's just
I can't make
run it
that any
back.
more centered.
Okay.
Yeah, I think your camera threw you off there.
I'm even after look,
it'll be okay. We moved it in a little bit.
but no, it's okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say even after it drops, that looks.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Reel. Stack. Eats. Soaks. Booms. Fake lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Reel. Right. Second round. Right.
Love how we do this.
Look for the double roll. DPS double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support
die!
sleep.
Toward.
Real lightning. Spread.
Fake fire.
Send LB as fast as you can.
You're gonna need to turn off aura so that I can keep threat for the buster.
Okay, so 15.
It is 15.
Glorious purpose!
What am I doing?
Do you have invuln?
Do you have invuln? or no?
Keep it.
I do. Turn aura off. I'll vote.
Dreams.
And
Oh.
tomato.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
And this is Invuln for Lyria. Then we get a huge raid wide.
Such things as
I'll have to
those
see you.
are mine to destroy!
A maybe huge raid wide.
Spread a little bit.
Jeez, okay, I am moving Samba.
Towers.
I saw
Lyrians,
cones, I saw
also
defamations.
clears. Oh, there are 2 players. I at least took this one there.
Wait, when hit with a wave of your own magic.
As soon as you take the tower, you do what your thing says. I zapped it in front
Yeah.
of me.
Chain. You have a new thing above your head now.
I have a circle on this one. Should
You tricks
be
on
around me.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 different spells per person. Next time wins the stack.
Well, what the debuff says is
Oh shit.
they go
Ooh.
like, essentially the way I'm reading it based on what happened to manager. Whenever you take a tower, you lose a stack, and whatever's above your head goes off.
Yeah.
According to the debuff, if you have that debuff, probably by the time Forsaken ends, you will die.
Okay.
And,
Yeah. That seems like
So we have to use
Correct.
the towers to cleanse in an order that keeps us alive. That was also like a 70k overkill despite popping all that mid.
Yeah.
Okay, we also had we had
neutral.
at least 3 cone debuffs. There's a stack in there.
Yeah.
There's
Initial
3
debuffs.
pillar attacks.
So that
Yeah.
needs that Forsaken needs like 3 more mid buttons on it.
I'm gonna be moving 15% up.
If everybody stacks up, I can add wings. I didn't. Wings is the one of my buttons I didn't hit.
That
know what the,
Forsaken had reprisal, feint, apparently a damage down on Kefka.
No, that's just a bug. It a lot of
Collective
stuff.
Unconscious, Sacred Soil, Improv.
But it needs like
Should have been Veil.
3 more.
So if we stack up, we can
Veil,
have wings.
Here, I got a good picture there. That's all the debuffs,
There's
I think.
That's
Wait,
3
1, 2,
cones,
3,
yours,
2
4.
yours
stacks.
cleaner. Oh yeah, yours is cleaner than mine.
There's somebody
Cone just-
behind Lyria. Thought.
Did
Yeah,
cone
there's
just
2
shoot in
stacks.
front
It-
of you?
It's a
Or
90
it's
degree
another
cone in front of
behind
you.
me.
Okay.
And let me check.
And we know a cone turns into, or it turned into I'll just call it a defam after manager took a tower.
Yeah.
Is the defamation icon the like spread looking thing, or is there an even different one?
I think those are all of them. I
So
gotta
it's
use the
cone
document. I could grab
stacks
that.
defamations or cone
That's-
stacks.
It's the same icon.
That's the cone. It's. I'm pretty sure it's the way I was facing, but technically that might be centered on Lyria. That's really hard to tell, but that was the way I walked.
It's probably facing with how these usually
It
work.
did not give a damage down and did not do lethal damage. So it is probably baited on.
Is a tank. I zeroed out the
It's
tower.
really centered on me.
The tower does.
Yeah,
it
the
looks
tower is like 0.
It
Yeah,
could
one of
be the cones are some kind of proximity.
And those towers look like
We-
they're 2-player towers.
We failed a tower and it did like no damage. Yeah,
Yes,
the
those are
tower,
2-player towers.
Well,
We-
failing
what
a
did
tower
Lyria
means
We
losing
failed
one
a
of your
tower and it
things.
hit me for 6k and we just kept going.
Okay,
I mean,
so
it gave a damage down, but just to say that.
preliminary idea.
What-
We have 2 stacked markers. Should we try putting those 2 stacked markers in the tower with a partner each?
Well, what we could do is we could actually not soak any of them and see what he does and where the towers pop up. Because if we could just power heal through the towers and then we see how the entire mechanic is going to resolve and then we make a plan.
I really like that idea, and I think we should.
Yeah,
do it.
I'm like, for sure, soaking the tower was like almost 0 damage, and missing a tower was 6k hit on me as a tank.
Yeah.
If we could just see how the entirety
hold
of the mechanic operates.
Are you actually
What
sure
killed you?
about
What killed you then?
There
'Cause
might.
I'm seeing the tower hit you, the failed tower hit you for...
Oh, never mind. I take that back. It hit me. It hit me.
Yeah, so
I
we
admit.
can't do that. So first idea is we could say, since we know that needs 2 people, and you probably can't have 2 spreads in there that still kill each other, right? We could have a spread and a cone, maybe, but there's like
Yeah.
the spread is maybe on the edge of the tower closest to Kefka, and the cone is on the edge of the tower farthest from Kefka, and there's one person outside the tower to bait the cone away. Like
Can
cone in
we
the back,
see
spread
the-
in the front, person baiting.
How much
Can we
damage
try
did the
to have
cone do to
a,
Lyria?
Can we try to have a stack in one of them so we can see what stack turns into?
Yeah.
And then we can
Let's-
have a defam in one to see what the spread turns into.
Let's do a stack and a cone in the north one. Stack, cone, north. So stack and cone in the north. That's it. We actually know what the other one's going to be, right? So that's all we need actually.
We know that cone turned into spread.
Turned into stack.
It turned into
We did see
stack.
the last transform. It did
We
turn
could
into a
put
stack.
a spread
yeah,
plus a spread plus a cone in the south one to make sure that we can actually do a spread and a cone together, right? Or something, right?
Did we see if someone is not in a tower, do they just go debuff entirely?
No, we have to. It's okay.
You have to get hit by something in order for the debuff to go away.
I say debuff. I'm talking about like the stack cone spread thing.
No, you're still like remembering it. Right?
Okay.
Like I never got any symbol of it.
What did we say manager's turn into after?
I wrote it in Discord. Mine turned from a cone to a stack. So
That's not what I said.
I thought it was cone to defamation to stack.
This is you went from cone to this thing. That thing's a spread, right?
Yeah.
that's just right.
Yeah, and then your last one it turned into a stack.
But this is we can still. all
Oh,
figure
you're
this
right,
out.
you're
So
right.
You can see it
north-
very briefly before you die.
you are right.
should-
Yeah.
We should pull. So northmost tower is just going to do a stack and a cone, and somebody's going to go. The cone's always going to play. The cones in each tower are going to play towards the back of their tower, and somebody's going to be right next to them to bait it. Don't care who. Don't care if it's 2 people.
Can we see
so-
if it's character facing as well?
Yeah,
So
face
just
not
try-
at somebody with the gun.
Face your cone in while away from the closest person to you, right? So cones are going to play in the back of their tower, farthest away from Kefka that they can. Somebody get behind them, try to bait it. Face your cone in, see if it's facing or proximity. Spread and cone in the south just to see if they can go together. Stack and cone in the north just to see if they can go together. Or like how hard the stack hits.
4 other player fuck off.
If the towers spawn northeast northwest, I'm assuming northmost becomes eastmost.
Does tower spawned next
We
to
can just
each
do-
other?
Northeast
Yeah.
side, sure.
We could just do
Right.
north clockwise and north counter.
We
Okay.
we have. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we have 2 stacks and 2 towers. Yeah, can't we also? Sorry, just try both.
I think we're trying to see just like without putting too many people in the stacks, like in the towers, so that we can get good visual clarity on what happens when you do each
With
thing.
this with these kind of towers, you need number exact. So
I think the B marker needs to be moved slightly in, by the way.
Okay.
The B
I
marker.
tried placing one in the middle, and then I stepped on it and got teleported off back.
It does seem like there's a bit of a delay in actually triggering those traps as well, so like it may be server
We
things
just
dependent.
adjust.
yeah. Okay.
Sometimes you don't even step on like the second trap, and it just.
And
Yeah,
then
I've been-
everybody's actually gonna go join the north stack tower or the stack tower, right? And then one person goes to the other tower to bait the cone. Possibly.
It would need to be
depending on how the
2
cones
because there are 2-player towers.
we can go.
Yep.
We'll talk through the tower stuff as we get to the second phase. If we
Do you
get
want me to
there
move
with
Al to
LB,
Forsaken?
yeah. If we get there with LB, we will send Tank LB on the Forsakens to make sure we get it.
This is my first time, so please take it
Yeah, and
easy.
everyone remember to stack up there for wings.
Seems like it's a 15% rate.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Control. So,
Nice.
so sun sign will be on it. So 15.
Real stack. So. Boom. You
Should I
wall it
wall?
now. Go, go, go.
Jump right now. You have the res.
Yeah.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
means it's not gonna hit my macro,
no,
it
we've
needs
only
extra.
just begun.
Real. Left. Second round.
That was strange. I full walked out of my. Got it. And so I caught each. So next. Go next.
I missed Phases marching.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
That's what happens when you have to make last minute changes to the status.
Quick
all of a
now,
sudden.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So far, we haven't had downtime, so Fire Mage is better.
Real stack. Soaks. Booms.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Left. Second round. Left. Go to your inner card. Check what roll it is. DPS double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support seat. Look away. Fake lightning. Real fire. Send Obi.
But you have
Below,
15.
below 15.
Oh no, no, yeah.
We're there.
You wanna... No,
No, don't die. No reason
Don't
to
die.
die. Just
I am filled with glorious purpose!
Yeah.
We are.
And we are sending every.
Life,
Click off your shield, your green
dreams.
shield,
Hope,
if you can.
where do they come from? And where do they go?
And then every minute we can on this. The north clockwise tower is a stack and a
mine
cone.
to destroy!
I have reprisal here.
The north counter tower is a spread and a cone.
Stack
Try
up.
to bait. Try to figure out how the cones work.
we need to see our debuffs.
I can bait.
That baited. That baited on
Can you
closers.
split this with me, Hal? Yeah, stay
Hey, you're all doing your thing. Oh, futures.
Travis
Oh,
back,
right,
and
that
then
was.
keep him in the same party.
Oh, he did the clones. He's doing a futures or pasts.
Yeah, he did future. He did futures end, and then. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So that is a four. So that is the four player farthest player's bait, and then it's front or back.
Okay, so we can actually figure out a decent amount from that. Let's pull it up.
My stack turned into another stack.
So for figuring out how the cones work, are the cones closest player?
Yeah, it looked like Hal's baited on
Halshar's got a
you.
cone, and Kay is right by Halshar, and Halshar is facing I don't know what direction.
Yeah, and I kind
was
of
not
ran off
facing
in
Cave
the
when it went off.
distance to.
I went straight through the boss.
But were you facing the boss?
No, he was facing.
No,
me.
he's
Let me run it back to be sure, but I
It
don't
might.
think I was facing
It
the
may
boss.
have snapshotted because I did move, so it might have gone back to you.
Well, how you face on mine is not going to be accurate, I think.
Well, it might have baited back to you because I moved.
Tomato, were you
Oh.
facing the boss?
Let me double check. Because
What about
I
the
think-
other cone? Do we have
I
a?
think I had the other
Tomato's
cone.
cone. Yeah, Tomato's cone hit me, the stack player, in his.
Oh, where the fuck was
tower.
I facing?
So
And
far, tower
Tomato-
positions have been consistent, I believe.
Okay,
Too.
I was definitely facing out when that cone went off.
Yeah, I think it considered you closer than me there, Todd. So then it baited on
Yeah,
me.
from my VOD too, it looks like you're farther, okay?
So
It might
then,
be that
what
we could use the stack player to aim the cone out, because they'll be a lot closer to the cone.
So Tomato
Yeah.
definitely got the other. Tomato
Yes,
had a
I
cone,
had the other
or got-
cone.
and it shot Falcon.
Yes.
Yeah, I was facing the boss and it shot very distinctly.
So
at
cone is
Falcon.
definitely closest person. The stack becomes a. What did we say the stack becomes?
My stack turned into another stack. Let me double check.
Mine turned into a cone.
My cone turned into a spread.
My cone also turned into a spread.
Fuck, are these all pre-assigned? Like hidden?
This
It might
seems
be.
pre-assigned.
So
You can see here in this right here, I am a spread, and my spread was not big enough to clip manager, so a spread and a stack can be in the
Do we
tower together.
have footage on how hard the stack hit, or maybe the log would show that? Who was in a stack? Well, who took a
I've-
stack solo?
I should have been in the stack
Falcon
with
was in a
that.
stack.
we did start with the same set of markers as the first pull.
Yeah, it's probably pre-assigned,
Oh.
but the.
I thought, did you have a
knowing
stack to
all-
start there?
No.
With 20
right.
minutes on the clock, do we want to just get more info and then solve
Well,
it later?
let's just
Or-
figure out a few things first, like how many people the stack is probably supposed to have. Who was started the stack?
Manager and Falcon.
So spell wave is probably the cone, spell driver is probably the stack, and spell scatter is probably the spread. So might be a
Let me see what
four-person
Tomato
stack.
by.
That's a four-person stack. Okay. But yeah, since we have 20 minutes, then let's try it again. But it is a four-person stack, so the basic strat here would be same idea, a spread and a stack in the same tower, but with 3 people outside the tower in the stack, and then the other tower has a spread and a cone, and one person baiting the cone out, right?
Oh.
There were 2 cones on the first round. Where does the other one go?
Well, one of them's gonna have to.
Oh, actually,
bait
yeah.
it,
Was
right?
our
So,
initial
here's a-
distribution the same?
Yeah, the initial
3
distribution was the
cones,
same.
2 stacks, 3 spreads. Yes.
Okay.
I have a question for Halshar. When the second tower went off, did you get hit by Tomato's AoE?
Let me check.
Spread?
I didn't get hit by
One-
Hellshires.
One quick note, by the way, this most recent one, all cones were on DPS, all spreads were on supports, and then the stacks were 1 each.
So what I posted in Discord is the rough idea we do here, right? Where it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's exactly 8 people. It's a north clockwise tower, 1 spread in, 1 stack out, 3 extras in the stack out. I know it's downtime, just do it. North counterclockwise, a spread in, a cone out, 1 extra baiting the cone out.
I did not get
And-
hit by Tomato's AoE on second tower.
So the AoEs are smaller than the towers.
Yes.
Are anyone's for the people that were outside of the tower? Did your thing go off at all?
It does not.
No.
No, it does not. You have,
No,
to
you
be
have to be in a
it looks
tower.
like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Larry got
let's-
hit by
Let's not talk
So
too
we
much.
need-
Let's try
Yeah.
this idea, right? How
Okay.
how many cones do we start with? 4, right?
3.
3.
3 cones,
Start with
3
3
spreads,
cones.
2 stacks.
And it looks like all the cones are on the same roll.
Yeah.
So I don't know
If-
how to divide that up actually.
I mean, I feel like it's worth pointing out, like that if the mechanics don't go off unless you're in the tower, then you need the players in the towers. At the very least, you
Yeah, you
need the stack players if you want the stacks to go off.
So what if we?
Yeah, but
did-
we can only have 2 players in the towers at a time.
Correct.
So it's just
What if we
which
did,
2 go in.
For first stack, we do support stack in the tower, and then second stack we do DPS stack and just alternate between support and DPS.
Wait, that seems like it works because of the spreads.
Do we know
Or
if
'cause those
3
kind of
players can resolve a stack?
Is- Or Orban said there's
Say
Orban said
4-person stack.
yeah, there's one on each roll. There's a stack on each roll, right?
So
Correct.
let's do that. So let's do the north
Yeah.
clockwise tower is the supports. We want 1 spread on the inside, the stack on the outside edge, and then the remaining supports. Or I guess yeah. So the supports are all going to do the stack. So the supports are going to go north clockwise, and they're all going to be on the back side of that tower. The stack player is going to be in the tower. The other 3 are going to be soaking the stack. Make sense? The
They're
DPS
going to soak it outside of the tower.
Who's the second
Yes.
person in the tower?
we're going to get there. The DPS are going to do the south, or the north counterclockwise tower. 3 of them have a cone. 1 of them doesn't. We need the right. That's correct. Because 1 has a
It's the
stack
3
and the other
cones
3
and
have a
stack.
cone, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
what
it
we
looks-
want is we want the stack player outside of the DPS tower baiting the cone. We want 1 of the cones in the back of that tower. Oh, that doesn't work.
Yeah, it looks by the way that it looks like the distribution in our polls is the support and DPS each get 1 stack, and then all cones go to one of the rolls and all spreads go to
this-
the other, randomed.
We need 1 of the supports to go to the north counter tower because we need a spread in the north counter tower.
This might
we?
be a Conga situation.
Yeah.
I was going to say the same thing. Similar.
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, but I do
So I have an
want
idea
to-
I'd like to force. If we have 2 players per tower, every rep, we'll resolve Future's End later. For now, if we have 2 players in each one, we take a stack and a cone, and a stack and what was that? A spread.
Yeah.
And because the spread can be put in the tower and not cover the entire tower, you can have the stack player we'll say, for example, the supports were the stacks, right? We'll say the stack player is in the center, and then 1 cone is on the outside of the tower, with the other 2 players being actually outside of the tower. Then you rotate. We'll see what happens when you rotate, but we'll just have the stack player move out of the tower, the cone player that was in the tower move forward, and then one of the cone players that was out of the tower move forward, or one of the spread players. If you're spread, then you would move forward, like close to the boss, and the stack would be on the opposite side of the tower, outside of the boss.
I think we should just see some more.
Just pull for 20 minutes.
That's all
so
I
we
heard.
One
get
Yeah.
some-
one thing we
I'm
should
a little lost.
Just
Yeah,
what-
there's too much
I'm
going
going to start pulling, but
Okay,
the
can we
one thing
establish
we
our
should
conga
keep-
line?
We just need to see permutations.
Can
can install them
we-
that way.
Can we not do the stack? Because that's the most lethal right now, trying to coordinate 8 people.
Just try to get the spreads. No more than 1 cone per tower, no more than 1 spread per tower. Maybe just have the DPS solve the.
Oh,
the DPS could just do
can we
the north
can we
counter.
pair up?
One-
Can we do a cone and a stack together, and then a cone and a stack together? Or, sorry, a cone and a spread, and then a cone and a spread, and a cone and a spread.
One thing we want to be a little bit careful of is when the end happens, it's going to have to be 4 spreads
We
and
don't even
towers.
care yet.
Let's get more
We-
footage.
I want the DPS to do the north counter tower, and the supports to do the north clockwise tower. Because the supports have multiple spreads, we can just put 2 spreads in the tower, just on opposite sides, and that's done. The DPS have 3 cones in a stack. They can just put
This is my
2
first time,
cones in
so
the tower
please
and
take
just
it
bait them
easy.
both away with the other 2 players, right? And that will hopefully let us survive to see slightly
Quick
more
now,
mechanics.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So DPS north counter. Towards clockwise, and I'll remind us. when we get there. Real spread. Keeps. Soaks. Booms. Fake ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Left. Second set. Left. Lean towards your inner card after the buster. DPS double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS sleep.
Look
Big
away.
mint on this.
It's lightning, real fire.
It's a body check for these stacks.
You don't and I think slightly more.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Oh, yeah.
Our damage is good.
Just make sure these arrow markers are going down as consistently as you can make them, and over a short amount of time, this should fine-tune itself. In a little.
This Forsaken reminds me of Iron. After this. Look at Thunder.
This is my first
not getting
time,
more
so
considering you
please take it
your compass
easy.
hold.
Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Real stack. Soaks. Booms.
More damage than usual.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Fake. Break. Second round.
What's that?
Left auto, probably autos.
I didn't do a heal when I normally did.
I'm gonna try and get up. I think I can still get up to mid this. I'll just need to get topped up.
Cardinal, turn a cardinal, that's a buster. Support double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Look away.
Steady
Oh,
close,
fake.
spread. Well, supports.
Hank, I'll be. Get him.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today! Bye-bye now!
I should have said fake lightning spread.
Lyria, the next time we get to phase 2, let me suicide the tank buster so you can invuln all the tower shit.
Yeah, okay. Good call.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Fake spread. I am trolling.
Hook, line, and stinker!
He only says that line if someone gets
When you
hit
spread debuff.
by- Yeah. I think that debuff is a red herring, man.
Yeah, it is. It's to show us how it works for later, probably, because it's gonna come back.
Yeah.
And maybe it'll be important to spread it later, but it's definitely a trap now.
I feel like there are several things happening here that are
This
the
is my
ultimate
first time,
version
so
of teaching
please
us to
take
do it
easy.
later.
Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Fake spread. So
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Bing. Right. Second round. Right. DPS double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS sleep. Look towards. Real lightning stack. We're already past it.
Damn.
Good. Nice.
Wait, I should not evoke their watch the threat as we enter the next. Oh, actually, right. I'm giving it to you.
Yes,
I'll just.
I am filled
You got it.
with
It's a threat
glorious
reset. You're good.
purpose.
Right. Reminder. North clockwise is going to be the
rest.
supports. North counter is going to be the DPS.
Hope. Where do they come from? And where
you have Smith
do
for the
they
race?
go?
Yes, I have it.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Stack up for wings.
Supports do the Bravo. Supports do Bravo. Didn't expect to be able to spawn on.
Clones jumping out at the farthest people?
There was
Yeah. It's furthest before.
This is what, past end, so they turn and face them in.
How many
Impassable
clones
shoot
jump?
Just
behind
kidding.
them.
As many planets as I can.
The boss did a kick as well, he's faced in an angled position.
So
that
he's
only
gonna
2
jump
clones?
on me again.
This is run through him. Run through him. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna kick in front.
I think it is just a repetition of what we're.
Yeah. Oh, surprise ball. Let's do one more pull. We are already like 5 minutes into this.
How many clones were there?
Just
4.
2, I think.
Was it just 2?
That's 4.
4? Damn.
Yep.
It was. I saw at least 3 Kepkas. Well, those have
This
evolved.
is my first time, so
Maybe I'm
I've-
misremembering.
I've looked at it twice.
It's
and I
4 in
thought
the Savage, but I now that you're mentioning it, I don't know for sure that I saw 4. It might have been 2 clones and
now,
Kepka.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your
True.
death with all these pieces!
Did you want stack to not be anywhere in there? Just for science.
until they have a strat stack is like guaranteed death.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bait and stack. This is fun. We'll call that the end. I think we have enough that we can come up with something by tomorrow.
Yeah, so
because it would make sense if there aren't 4. Well, it could be either way. The big thing if there's 4 clones is that it necessitates that the towers contain 4 spreads.
I've checked 2 VODs and I'm only seeing